Live on there.
Oh, we are live, guys. Good morning, good afternoon. It is Tuesday. And I left the studio a mess, so that's fun.
Alright, we are live. Check, mic check.
Mic check, 1, 2.
Alright, what's up everyone? I got Mandy and Trickshot in the chat. Shout out to you guys. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Thanks for being here, guys.
Alright, we're just kind of getting set up here. This is episode 32.
Yes.
So this is stream number 32, guys.
Nice.
We got the horizontal and the vertical going right now. So you can go to the channel and check out both streams and just choose which one you want to watch. What's up, Trickshot? What's up, Mandy? Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. Cheers.
It is 12 p.m. Eastern here.
Yes, it is.
July 30th, coming at the end of the month. We got a full day.
July
We got a lot of
30th.
stuff to do.
Yeah, we do.
We're not making any videos, but we're trying to bust out as much stuff as we can. So,
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
First up, let's do some shout outs. It's been pretty laid back weekend for us. We had one market, unfortunately, it was pretty poopy. We went to this spot that we live streamed and it was a beautiful, beautiful place, but everybody was just there to eat and not to shop. So didn't really make any type of profit there. So that was unfortunate, but we did get some online orders. So we'll do some shout outs to Lisa in New York for ordering 2 planters. We got a wholesale order from Frond Plant Shop and one of the local spots here that stocks our planters. It's called the Potting Bench. They placed a reorder, so probably had that. Let's see. Shout out to Mercedes from Colorado. They're buying those little tiny mini jars to put some salves for their business in. So that's pretty dope.
Where?
It's in Colorado, Norwood, Colorado. They said they're just like starting their company, so they're gonna test it out. They actually want like a variety of different like design, like sizes. So they want some that are like short and fat and tall and skinny, all types of different stuff. So that'll be fun to make for them.
How many are they getting?
10. We got 2 Butterbells here. One person actually wants us to adjust the handle and make it look like a little knob. Another person just wants our standard Butterbell. And those are going to, let's see. This one says gift, so it doesn't have the address right on it. But this other one is going to Colorado. We got a swamp juice bowl. Also going to California. And then this is our potting bench. Yeah, we got a few orders, so that wraps it up for me.
Alright.
Do subscribe.
Shout out to XREGAR, LAL exclamation point 17A. So you remember them.
Yeah, nice.
So they subscribe.
Oh.
Flinga, Dread X1, CRR26, Bert Crippler.
Thank you
The
guys.
most recent subscribers. Shout out to everyone. Make sure you're subscribed.
Yes,
We're going
please.
all day today.
Sure
We
are.
haven't really talked about what we're gonna do. Trickshot said, I went to farmer's market on Saturday.
Ooh, you got anything special?
Did you see any pottery people?
Yeah, were there any pottery people there? That's fun.
Alright, so let's look at the plate.
Yeah, so plates over the weekend, they were getting dry, so we trimmed them up. And we want to give them a good look. Covered them up in plastic inside of our whole thing here. Hopefully slow dry them, but let's see. Try to get this like tucked in. Okay. Rolled up down here. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, we got SJM in the vertical. Says, dudes, I left early because the raku was delivered.
Whoa, good job.
Left work early.
Nice. Finally.
So I got fresh cup of Joel.
Joel. Good to see everybody. Hear from everybody. I guess I can't actually see y'all. But, alright, so these are our plates here. These are the bottoms. We got the stamp on them, trimmed them up. So we made the depth or the width of the rim for the plate the same as this, so they could stack. What do you think? We're talking about like the rim possibly not being the size that we want, not large enough.
Well, that one just doesn't have any like.
This one's not defined enough.
This one is just.
It's just not like, okay. Here. There's 4 good ones. Well, there's 4 here that are worth firing. And if you don't like any of them, we have to make more anyway, so we're gonna make more. And this is number 4. What?
Yeah, it's trimmed up nice.
Yeah, definitely first time making these plates. It was really good to make them in a set. But
This one on top. And the other one. Yeah, I mean, look.
yeah. Okay. Make another set of 10. Get them to be more accurate to each other. Make sure the lip is defined and flatten this area more. Do you want the lip, like this part, to be bigger? Right now?
I mean, a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, here. What are you gonna do then?
We should reclaim these and make them again. So, let me think for 1 second. What I want to do is finish the ashtrays, remake these plates, and we do have to make a couple 5.5-inch planters for this next firing.
Tyler said he'll email us a pic if he gets it together.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
That's so dope, dude.
Alright, well, yeah, let's just try to do some plates then.
Yeah, this makes sense.
Let's, I'm gonna mute up here, and let's go over here. Come here. Is that what you want to be like? Alright, shout out to everyone who's here. Did y'all get my package yet, Silas said?
No! Whoa! Not yet. I guess before we do the plates, I just need to make sure these are looking okay. And if we need to like wrap them up or not. unwrap them for a while. So for these ashtrays, wanted to make 2 in like a pulled lip style and 2 in a slab build style. So it's kind of what we're going with here. We have these little slabs that are dried out that we're going to attach, and we'll see which ones we're going to do for the whole production aspect of it. But we need to make a Casa Tua, this restaurant group. We're going to make them 60 of these, so we want to make them look really, really nice. I'm gonna move, I guess, these slabs onto something different and cover them up. So let's see. These guys just be right over here. You know, Silas, like, what's all involved in that raccoon kiln? Like, how many pieces is it they're gonna have to put together? Sounds crazy. I wanna see it. Alright. I'm gonna let all these plates dry out until they're bone dry, and then we're gonna rehydrate them. So I'm just gonna sit them over here. These? These? Right, y'all. Plate burn time. Definitely nice and dusty. Spray it down a little bit. So,
Someone said, geez, that was sent out a while ago.
oh, do you have tracking on it that you can look up to see where about it is? We haven't really had any issues getting packages here, but sometimes, you know, post office is
It's
the
a
way
little
it is.
slower because we're kind of out in the burbs a bit.
True.
Everyone around here is like, there's really no theft that goes on.
Yeah. Plus we have a ring camera too, so if anybody took a package, we'd know about it.
And he said, not used to seeing Jess in pants. Got used to shorts. We watched City of Angels.
Oh my gosh, I cried. That was really good. What'd you think about it, Nick?
Cool. I can see Christopher Nolan taking a lot for Inception, and there was a lot of like Inception behind it. Cynthia was there.
Cynthia.
She was in the chat.
Ah. Missed ya.
So it said just the bricks with an insulated lid, it looks like. Then while the pots are piping hot, you remove the lid and transfer the pots to a separate container with burnable and slap lid on it to create reduction atmosphere to get the glazes to do their thing. Alright, what do you need?
We're gonna weigh out some clay together. I'm just trying to like find a little bit of space here. Let's see. So I'm gonna weigh out some clay balls. You wanna do it together?
Just do one real quick.
Alright, let's see. Let's grab that chunk, I guess. This is some reclaim. Let's take that later.
Elijah said he subbed.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Elijah.
Elijah.
Oh, I know it though. Isn't that crazy?
It's Hank Williams.
Oh wow.
Pretty sure.
So listen to 10 seconds of it.
No.
Ah.
Like I said, told you it was cry-worthy. Makes me hear the song Iris in a different light now. That you know the song was made for the movie.
Oh wow.
One of my favorite romantic movies. I have to rewatch it.
The movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the concept of it, where the angels could like choose to be human, showing that like being human is worthy. It's like it's pretty wild. Alright, let's just get this block kind of chopped up. I think we're gonna go for 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Do a little bit more this time. Give ourselves like a little extra room for the lip. And just cut one of these off. 3 pounds, 4 ounces. 3 pounds, 3 ounces. 3, 4. Alright, y'all. Just gonna wedge it up to the shape that we want it to be. A bunch of bats here, and right there, ready to go. And look at that bucket of water right next to you. Thank you. Start with this water bucket. Let's see. Good sip of water. So we got our, I'm not going to use a chamois for these large guys. I'm actually going to use a little bit of clay on the wheel head here. I want the bat to be like permanently stuck to the wheel head. And since we don't have bat pins, I'm just going to make a little coil of clay. There we go. Don't even need this much. We'll stretch it out, bring it all the way around. Then we'll kind of do a little throw here, get it secure. All right, turn the wheel on. Just gonna kind of create a little disc here that's level enough. Just a little trick. Just want it to be enough to hold the bat on. So let's say it needs to be pretty level. Not perfect, but it'll be good. There we go. Start there. Take our big bat. Just kind of center this up too. I don't want it to be too off center. All right, give that a nice tap into place. And then just make sure that it feels level. Good. Clean it off. Now we're talking. Alright, so sponge and our clay, 3 pounds, 4 ounces. We're going to make plates that are 9 inches wide. So let's get our shrinkage ruler going at a, let's say, 14% shrinkage. Let's wash this guy right off. Let's see here. Going 9 inches. Let's use the larger side here. Just be easier. There we go. Let me just double check. Yes. All right, here we go, guys. First plate. Let's get it nice and centered on this wheel. Just gonna press it down into the bat itself first, and then push all of our clay up towards the center. There we go. Bring it all up towards the middle, and then straight back down. Let's do that again. Nice. Everything pushed up to the middle. Nice. And straight back down. Just do this until it feels centered. And do it again.
Just watched it recently, and I absolutely love the prayer scene on the stairs with Nick Cage watching her.
Yeah, that was intense. Definitely. It was definitely like the perfect role for Nick Cage too. And I don't really know. Do you know that actress? Yeah.
Meg Ryan, When Harry Met Sally, Sleepless in Seattle, You've Got Mail, Top Gun, the OG.
Oh wow.
Any of those ring a bell?
Yeah. Bunch of those.
I'll Have What She's Having.
I don't know that one actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought the movie was really powerful. It's like about her finding not only like their relationship, but just finding God and just search of meaning in life. Very, very real.
And you said the I'll have what she's having scene is iconic.
What is it?
Oh my god, dude, it's just like it's like crazy. Like it's like crazy having to explain like one of the most popular things. Like they're like in a diner and she like eats something and then she like has like a orgasm pretty much, and she's like, 'cause it's like so good, and then the old lady's like, I'll have what she's
Oh
having.
my gosh.
And he said, you need to watch it off stream. Somebody says, hi, beautiful work in studio. My name is Clintus from Greece.
Whoa, hello, Climpus. Thank you.
This.
Hmm?
This.
This?
Not. It's like clean this.
Clean this?
TH.
Oh, clean this. I'm sorry. Hopefully I'm saying that better. Greece, that's freaking awesome. We're in Florida, the United States. Out here making plates today in our home studio.
AJ Edits said, what are you making?
Plates! Making big 9-inch dinner plates with a large rim on the side. I have a little buggy friend over here. Are these bugs I've never seen before? They're like totally harmless. They look like a little cricket. They fly. You know what they're called?
It's like a mutated cricket spider or something.
No, they don't. I don't think they fight or anything. They just kind of hop around and fly. Okay. Grab up our extra clay so it doesn't dry out, and we'll wipe it up after. So let's see. We're looking at, this is our 9-inch marker here. So we want the total of this piece to be that wide, but I want to make sure that there's a nice lip on it. And we're gonna make the lip a certain depth, so it's the same every time. I'm gonna use one of these plates over here that we made for our first round as a measurement. So I want it to be bigger than the largest one that we have here. So let's see. It's pretty good. Looking at 1.5 inches. So let's see. We want to go out here. Definitely make this nice thick rim. And the plates are all about compression, so we're going to spend a ton of time here just pushing this clay together into the base of this wheel. And then we're going to make sure it's nice and flat with a rib tool. push up the lip from underneath. We want our rim here to be pretty distinguished. Let's see.
It says, oh, I think I should say my EKG results.
Ooh, hopefully all good. Do tell.
Shout out to Blossom Bloom.
Blossom Bloom, thank you for being here. Shout out to you. What is good? Alright, we are making these big plates with a nice rim. Alright, can you come look at this? We'll look at it in comparison to one of these plates that we made earlier. Good one. This one.
Can you bring it over?
Yeah.
Just get the measurements for this, the
Yeah.
height and everything.
Yeah. Do you think that the rim should be bigger here? Yes, my measurement isn't accurate here because I wanted it to be even bigger than that, I guess. But let's see. So we're looking at like 9 across. Just try to like pull up the rim even further here. Like that. What do you think?
Just take the measurements of everything and then just try to duplicate it like make them as similar as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Does this one look okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Her results say normal sinus rhythm,
Good.
possible anterior infarct, abnormal ECG.
What does all of that mean when it comes to what you have to get done?
Says an abnormal ECG or electrocardiogram, also known as an abnormal EKG, can indicate a deviation from the heart's normal electrical activity. I don't like thinking about that stuff. Say hi to Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Thanks for being here.
Got a chirpity bird.
It's super pretty, huh? I should have one more caliber. Let's see. What do we do?
For what?
The inside.
We'll take a measurement.
Let's see. I think that'll be good. Let's clean up the lines. Make sure we're nice and flat. Keep our rim taller.
I mean, what does that mean, Mandy? Is that good or bad? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Definitely, it's one of the things that, like I said, I don't want to go to the doctor till I get myself healthy, because I just know that I'm just unhealthy right now. So it's if I feel like crap, well, yeah, there's a reason, because I'm kind of fat right now, fatter than I've ever been in my life. So I feel worse than I've ever felt physically. 25, you're still you got a couple good years left, but once you hit 30, you start feeling you start feeling old, straight up.
Yeah, that's true.
You start feeling your body slow down a bit. But 35 is really prime, so I definitely just gotta get in better shape before I do any medical stuff.
Understand what you mean.
Said I share it because you guys have been nothing but supportive.
Aww.
It means more to me than I can physically express.
Aw, I didn't think it. Thank you for being here and sharing your life with us. It's wonderful to have you part of the community that we're building here. It's so cool being on YouTube and talking to everybody from all different walks of life. It's insane. Let's pop it off. It's really stuck on there. I don't want to go too fast. There we go. All right, so we made our first plate. It's 9 inches wide. We're gonna set this to the side, and we're gonna make probably around 10 of them today. So we have this disc of clay on our wheel head that's holding our bats onto it. So plastic bat. We just add that to our wheel head. Make sure it's pretty centered. It doesn't need to be perfect for what we're doing right now. We're gonna go ahead, give it a little tap. Tap it into that clay disc. Make sure that it's nice and level after we tap it in. There we go. Clean it off. We're gonna grab one clay ball. We have them all weighed out over here. Just need to wedge them together. So I'm just gonna grab one. They're 3 pounds, 4 ounces. And we're just gonna push all this clay together onto itself, wedging it into a nice cone so we can start. This also pushes any air bubbles that could be into the clay. If we used different types of pieces of clay and kind of put them together, when we weighed them out. Gonna make sure they're all pushed together. Go. Nice. Start this nice cone.
The guy's being super cute.
Little guy is being super cute. What? You got the cat cam?
Got funny arms.
What? I can't even see over the pots. Oh my gosh, wow. We do have 2 streams going, a vertical and a horizontal. So our horizontal stream you can find on our channel if you go to the main page, if you are on vertical and vice versa. But you have a cat cam over there. All right, so we are centering the clay up, pushing all of this clay in towards the center and straight back down. And we're gonna do that as many times as we need to get all of it centered on this wheel. Straight up. A little bit more. Push it all the way up to the top. And then we're going to come straight back down here. More clay. We're just pushing down from one corner and pushing it all into our other hand. There we go. All the way down. Nice. I'm going to start with a pretty flat disc shape. There we go. I'm going to use this trick over here. And what we do is we use a rolling pin as a brace, and we're going to flatten out our entire ball of clay right here into a nice starter disc shape. So we're pushing from right in the center straight down. Creates even pressure all the way through. So we can start with a pretty large disc here. And we want the whole thing to be about 9 inches, which we have measured on our caliber. And this one's going to be our interior. So that's kind of where I want to pull this wall up. So let's try this method out together. I'm going to push all this clay straight down and over. And we're going to come in underneath, pull up our lip. There we go. I love what? Anime. Shout out to I Love Anime Forever. What's your favorite anime? I've only seen a few. I think my favorite is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I know I've seen the whole thing twice. What's your favorite anime, Nick?
Interstellar 5555.
That's their favorite?
That's my favorite.
That's your favorite?
There was only one anime.
What is it?
Interstellar 5555.
Whoa, it's above my head. Interstellar 5555.
It's on YouTube. I'm dropping the link.
Really? Alright guys, we did a good job here. I like the rolling pin method. this clay in.
And Randy said, talk about cry-worthy, Interstellar.
Interstellar, yeah, 100%. It's one of Nick's favorites.
Anything Christopher Nolan.
Yeah. It's very, very good.
I mean, there was elements from City of Angels that I recognized in Interstellar.
Oh, wow.
Or when she's manipulating the books on the shelf.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's awesome.
Interstellar isn't like uploaded as one full video, but it's in a playlist. So.
Really? What's it about?
It's a anime musical techno disco thriller.
Oh my gosh, by Daft Punk?
Yeah.
Ah, very cool. Yeah, Nick showed me that one. Now I know what we're talking about. And it is freaking awesome. What?
I love anime forever said, is it fun doing that? My tiny senpai.
Senpai? What does that mean?
It's not good.
Okay. We love making pottery over here.
They said that they make anime videos.
Oh, snap. You make your own animated videos. Are they on your channel? Are you deep diving this?
290 subscribers.
Go get it. That's awesome. There we go. Nice. Plates on plates on plates. All right, second plate down. All right, nice. So let's get another one. Boom. New bat. Mandy, did you go see the new Wolverine movie? I haven't really heard anything about it, have you, Nick? I know it came out, but...
I saw something on Twitter of some pretty bad CGI.
Oh, no!
Just like one clip where like Wolverine, like, it's just like obviously just totally bad, I don't know.
I know like Deadpool, like they put a lot of effort into like making fun of like, or like talking about different animations and animes and stuff. Like, do you think it could have been a joke or it was definitely just bad?
I couldn't say.
Mm.
I saw one thing where someone walked out because they like,
No way.
what?
Somebody walked out of the theater because they didn't like it that much?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't know, it's these people. Just...
Yeah. Mandy, you gotta tell us the
I'd be
truth.
down to watch the OG.
OG Wolverine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Then check it out.
There's a bunch in between, but then like there's a popular one, Logan, is kind of like a more recent one.
Huh.
And then this is, I don't know. I guess it'd be cool for the theater, but
Yeah.
Alden.
Really? Alden. We were in Orlando this weekend and we were driving on a street named Alden. I thought of you. Alden Street.
It said her parents have been tired and can't go without him, so.
Oh,
Gone yet.
that's nice you're waiting for him. Another 3 pound, 4 ounce clay ball, ready to go. Just give it a little domed edge here so that when we smash it into the wheel head, all the air pushes out so we don't get any air bubbles trapped underneath. And I just push it down into the bat so it's secure. And then we're always working in quarters. So from this corner and this corner, pushing in towards the very middle, pushing all this clay into the center of gravity, center of this wheel, in and up, all the way to the top. And then we use this bottom right corner, we press straight down, pushing all the clay into our left hand. But all the pressure is coming from our right hand, straight down. Let's do that again. Round it off. All of our clay up into the center. Go. Whenever you take your hands off the clay, you want to move really slowly, otherwise you'll rock your whole center of gravity off. Go. Straight down. Go. Need more water. If there's ever any tension, you just need to add a little more water. There we go. Let's go ahead and use our...
I said, OG Wolverine and Logan are so good.
Mm.
And then she said, OG Wolverine, X-Men, X-Men Days of Futures Past, and Logan are the notable and best, in my opinion.
Mm.
And the others seem cheesy.
Cheesy. Yeah, I literally remember like watching the original, I think it was the original X-Men, like in a drive-in theater when I was way too young to like know what was going on. What year did it come out? The first X-Men.
I don't know.
It was like a double feature, and I think I fell asleep because I was too young to stay awake.
I was never really a fan of like Marvel, but I was a fan of Street Fighter. I like all the Street Fighter games.
Mm-hmm.
And also they had like, eventually they had Street Fighter, like Capcom versus DC. So it was like, they had all the X-Men characters versus all like Spider-Man and Batman and everything. It was like the ultimate.
Wow. That is the ultimate, huh? Just doing some crazy compression here, guys. There's no way these plates are cracking. Compressing, 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 compressing. We're gonna let them dry super slow. establish our interior here. Be the same size as our others. We're gonna go ahead underneath here and just pull up a nice rim. A little higher. There we go. Let's check the overall diameter. It's like a tiny bit larger. Let's just define our areas a little bit more. We'll get it there. There we go. Push that up a little bit more. There we go. And then pull over the lip that we're creating here.
Scared little guy.
You scared little guy? You ran away? This is looking big. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Good. Good. All right, smooth it out. Take our rib. Make sure our plate's nice and flat. Just go pretty slow here. So we pulled our rim out already. There we go. Come back in. The sponge. There we go. Nice and clean. Go underneath and just take a little bit off of the ridge so we can have a nice line to run our wire tool through. There we go. We just want to have this go super slow. Just gonna kind of tap this. Let's go as slow as possible so we can run this wire tool underneath of it. That's good. And with our wire tool, you hold it extremely taut. You want to make sure that your fingers can get all the way around it. We're going to go right underneath in one motion, one turn all the way around, come right through.
Give a shout out to Alden for being here today.
Oh, Alden, shout out. Thank you for being here, being our moderator. We appreciate you. What's it?
Excuse me.
You're dipping out?
Going to bed. It's like
What?
1 o'clock in the morning in the Philippines.
1 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. We love hearing from you. Now get to sleep. All right, there it is. Shout out to Joe in the chat. What's good? All right. Plate number 3 down. Awesome.
All right, we have passed 1 hour.
1 hour.
So shout out to everyone. Make sure you drop a like real quick.
Yes,
I
please.
think we're only at 2 likes on the horizontal. Like, come on, guys. Just drop a like real quick.
Just drop a
It helps with the
like.
algorithm. We're gonna be here all day, so
Mm-hmm.
whatever you guys are doing, appreciate you being here.
Yes. All right.
So what did we get done? 3 plates there?
We've done 3 plates so far. We weighed out our clay and we're gonna wedge them up as we go. So on plate number 4 here. Oh. Let's see, how many can we do? Just wedge this together, pushing all the clay back onto itself in a spiral motion. This pushes all the air bubbles out, condenses all the clay together. There we go. This is how we're gonna start. Nice cone shape. Let's get a bat. Pop this right on the wheel. Make sure it's pretty center. A little bit more over there.
Randy said she's drinking your daily whipped coffee.
Oh my gosh, Mandy.
What cup of dirt are you drinking today?
Cup of dirt. I'm drinking a French press made with Sumatra beans with a little bit of milk. It's pretty much empty. And we gotta do a coffee brewing episode where we use our V60 and brew a cup of coffee together.
Shit, maybe we could do that later.
Yeah, we could do that.
Need a video. Bad. It take 2 months to make this bowl video.
Oh my gosh, I know.
Guy became such a weirdo.
Weirdo.
Nice.
Weirdo. Go, pushing all of our clay into the middle here. It's coming in from two diagonal areas, up top, down below. Then we push back down, the bottom right, pushing all the clay into our other hand. Just keeping it all centered and stable. There we go. Keeping our elbows down. There we go. That's how I want to start. We're gonna come in with our rolling pin and flatten this guy out. So, just clean it off. Lots of water. Straight in. Lots of pressure. Nice. Just take any extra clay off. Just gets us into a basic disc form without too much extra labor. There we go. We're gonna smooth it out to the diameter, to the width that we want it to be. Probably leaving about a ½ inch of clay down here so we can trim away a nice big foot. Slowly pulling our clay out and compressing it down. So we got the interior of this to be the diameter that we want it to be, which is measured out on our yellow calipers here. So we need it to be a little bit bigger. Go. Using our sponge to add more water as we need it, all the way over. Nice. Push up, there's clay right there underneath. We're gonna pull our lip for our plate. Let's see where we're at here. Looking pretty good. Straight over, that's where I want our lip to start. We can come under here and just push up that clay. Kind of pinch it together, start forming the lip of our piece. Get all that. And go slower. Just pull out.
Mandy said, I got a praline caramel flavored syrup for my coffee.
Praline, is that the brand? Is that a type of caramel?
Praline's like pecans.
Pecans? Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. I had vanilla syrup once. It's dangerous to have in the house. I'll put that in everything. I ate it, I like drank that.
Praline is a French confectionery. A cooked mixture of sugar, nuts, and vanilla, often ground to a paste and used for pastry or candy filling.
Oh my god.
They're like candied pecans typically.
Wow. Oh, that sounds so good.
We got a couple nut guys around here.
Yeah, man.
So, because we're at the markets all the time, we're always at farmers markets, different kind of events and festivals. So we always run into the same people. We got our local pickle guy.
Oh, true.
What is his name? It's just Mr. Pickle.
Mr. Pickle, yeah.
We got the nut guy, Crazy Nut Brothers or something.
Yeah.
Crazy Brothers Nuts.
Got the jerky guy.
So yeah, we'll pick up some nuts here and there.
There's this one spot, there's this farmer's market that, it's not a farmer's market, it's like a flea market. And they have permanent stalls on the inside, and they had some candied nuts. That was really good.
They have it Jackie free.
Shout out to Jackie in the chat. Thanks for being here. We are making these big plates for our friend who placed an order with us for a bunch of stuff for her kitchen. All right.
Do a spin. Look at the lip. I don't know if you're familiar with Buc-ee's, but I went to one in Texas for vacation last month, and they're famous for their cinnamon sugar nuts like cashews and pecans,
Oh, wow.
and they keep them fresh.
We see everyone down here with a Buc-ee shirt. It's pretty nuts. But I never been to Buc-ee's, have you?
No, I've never been to Buc-ee's. It just got popular over the past year or two.
Mm.
They have Yeah, we're from up east, so we have the Wawa.
Mm-hmm.
So Wawa is like our Buc-ee's. And Buc-ee's is more like they got barbecue, sandwiches, and all kinds of food.
Yeah, I grew up with Sheets. I like Sheets. Can't pass up a Wawa though, man. Alright. Slower down. Slower. Let's go ahead and just try to.
And also the fudge is nuts.
Oh, fudge. Oh my gosh. I gotta be on like a shoreline to eat fudge. Down by the beach. Reminds me of Atlantic City. Taffy and fudge.
Oh my gosh, little guy's twitching.
He's asleep having a dream. Twitchy dream. Little guy. The apple of my eye.
You get the fudge experience at like Cabela's or
Cabela's, yeah.
Bass Pro.
Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna have to pick the lip up a little bit so I can push it back down. It's getting a little carried away.
Figure out how to make the most permanent type of mold we can.
For him? Yeah. And we can make a plaster mold. Let's see.
Oh my god, the little guy just woke himself up. Relax, buddy.
Alright, that's number 3. That's number 4. Flying through. Alright. Let's get another ball of clay going here. Go, let's wedge it up.
So I've never been to the East Coast or that far up north. I've been as far as Missouri, northwise, and Mississippi, eastwise.
Wow.
My parents went to Maker's Mark Distillery in Kentucky, so jealous.
Went where?
Maker's Mark Distillery.
Whoa, dope. Yeah, when I was young, very, very young,
Have
my
you ever been to
family.
the beach, Manny? And have you ever been to Florida?
I guess she said she hasn't been that far east. Yeah, have you ever been to Florida?
She's been north as Missouri and east as Mississippi, so.
Get this bat attached to our wheel head with this clay disc. This bat doesn't need to be perfect, but I do want it to be pretty center. job of it. Put a few nice smashes into place. Clean it off. Alright. Fresh ball of clay, 3 pounds, 4 ounces. Let's go ahead, smash that right into place. Nice. Let's get all of this clay into our reclaim bucket. Keep our water as clean as we can for as long as possible.
I said yes, the beach a few times in Cali,
Mm.
and the beach in Biloxi, Mississippi.
Whoa, Mississippi has a beach? That's cool.
Never to Florida.
Florida's the best.
Mississippi's not too far from the Panhandle.
Mm, true. What was your favorite beach, Mandy?
Yeah, the beach in the Mississippi would have been the Gulf, so
Mm.
that's pretty cool.
The Gulf is the best. Yeah, we like going over to St. Pete, the Gulf here. Alright. Trying to get this guy centered. Press all the clay in to the center of the wheel, straight up into a cone. Come back down, right from this corner, pushing all the clay into our left hand. I'm going to push down, we're not going past the center, we're just staying in this corner right here. Way down and over. Nice. Start with a nice disc shape. Yeah. We're going to go in and flatten this out with our rolling pin. So you just make all your surfaces nice and wet. We're going to come in and press straight down, just on half, keeping it all level. Add some more water when you need to. Alright. That's as far down as we can go, because actually our, what is this called? Our like little well stops us, but it's perfect. It's right where I want to be.
Every summer, I'm on a snow lab. She used to visit her every summer and Christmas in California.
Woo! That's nice. Where in California? I've really never been.
White ear or white ear. I'm not sure how to pronounce it.
Huh.
I think it's probably Whittier
It's here. Hmm.
or White Tier.
Hmm. Yeah, when I was very, very little, went to California. I think we lived there for like a little bit. And when they were like, my parents were looking for a house in Arizona, but I was a wee baby. Yeah, I guess I lived in Arizona when Nick lived in Arizona. Not that we knew each other at all, but then we met in Philadelphia later in life. But we had to have been in Arizona at the same time. It's pretty nuts.
Why?
It's a small world.
Why do you say we had to be there?
I think we were. Well, I guess we didn't have to be, but I think we were.
When were you there?
I was 3 to 7 years old. So maybe you were in Vegas. When you were 4 to 8, where were you?
Pennsylvania.
Damn. Really?
We moved to Vegas when I was like 9. And we didn't move to Arizona. First place in Arizona I lived was Gilbert in like 2000. Yeah, it was actually 2001.
Wow.
Because I remember the Arizona Diamondbacks won the World Series in 2001. And we were in Gilbert, Arizona. My sister was born in Las Vegas in 2000.
Oh wow.
So the
Yeah.
transition would have been around there.
Wow. So it's almost like my family left Arizona or left the West Coast and came out to the East, and yours to the opposite. It's the opposite timeline.
I think my dad might still be in Arkansas, but Andy said I was in Vegas 2004 to 2008.
Wow. It's a small world. Larger. There's a thing called slump molds for plates. We can kind of make one of those. It would be like us making a plate upside down so that we could put a slab on it and create the surface. And then be able to trim the feet away. That's an option. I'm gonna think about molds now. See where we're at. Just a teeny tiny bit wider.
Vincent, speaking of a small world,
Mhm.
my parents grew up in Cali together.
Mhm.
They were in different places, San Diego and Riverside. My mom's friends were friends with my dad, but they never knew each other.
What?
Later in life, my dad was married and used to go to Books A Million where she worked at. I never knew her.
Wow. That is a small world story. flatten this out one more time with our rib tool. There we go. Want this to go super slow. Make it go as slow as possible. Underneath and create a nice little dip here for our wire tool to go through. I'm gonna take that tool, slice this guy right off. I'm gonna get super taut, ideally in one turn of the wheel. We go all the way through the whole piece, one motion, just like that. We can pop this right off. So this is plate number 5. All right. Let's see, right there. This plastic. Probably use that later on today. We have 2 more bats here. We can make some more plates. Let's see. Let's get this bat attached.
And Dad lived in Vegas, and she used to visit there. And he worked at Bailey's and the Rio. And she used to go there as a tourist. And it's crazy how people's lives run parallel, but they never really intersect.
It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, Nick's story about meeting his best friend, current best friend, like, they were in Philly and they didn't know each other except for online, on Instagram. And like, Tim just ends up walking past Nick one day, like randomly. And Nick's like, hey, I know you. And it's just like, it's kind of random. Like, how many people could pass each other right by and never know and never say anything, but it's a small world. There's more to that story, but I'm not very good at telling it, I think, once I tell the rest of it. But I guess Tim, like, didn't want to say anything, was like kind of gung-ho going wherever he was going. Nick had to like stop him, was like, no, like, you know me, you know who I am, like, we know each other from online.
Like I said, now they've been married 13 years this year.
Wow, that's awesome. That's beautiful. More balls of clay here weighed out. I'm gonna wedge them up. One.
Whoa, no way, Nick, but I'm not sure why.
Probably the story. Tim.
I get a story of how one of the shows, How I Met Your Mother, just the parallels of how they almost met or similar relationships that they had, and eventually lives blow them in the same direction.
Yeah.
About you and your family.
About what?
She was saying about me and
Yeah.
Because I was kind of popular on Instagram in Philadelphia, and then Tim was like he was like one of the guys who he was a fan of my thing, and he walked by. And Tim's kind of a miserable guy, and he was just pissed off, and I was like, yo. And he was like, dude, leave it, like, he was like,
Yeah.
get the fuck away, he's like, leave me alone. In Philly, like, you don't
talk to people in Philly on the street. Yeah.
And I was like, I like made him stop. I like forced him to stop, and he was like fucking pissed. And I was like, dude, you know me. And he was like, whoa, I do know you. He was like, holy shit. He's like, wanted my autograph. And I was like,
Oh. Like, nah, bro, let's get a beer.
yeah, he's like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. He doesn't pop in the stream. He doesn't watch my videos. He barely reaches out. I guess he moved out. He's like couch surfing. He's like just hanging out in the back of a bar, helping out. Just kind of a loser. He might be homeless, possibly on drugs. I don't know.
You gotta call him then. That's what I think. It's easy to like ignore a text, but when you're talking to somebody, can't hide.
I've said everything I needed to say to Tim, and I've said it multiple times. I literally said, because when he told me he was just sleeping on couches, I was like, dude, like, because he lives in Philadelphia, which is like a total shithole, okay? It sucks. It's dangerous, it's dirty, it's expensive, nobody's nice. There's no sunshine, it's wet, it's gross, there's trash everywhere. And I said, you could sleep on my couch, and we'll get you a job, and we'll have an apartment in 6 months, like, we'll get you, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
He's...
I hear you. All right. Trying to make the interior, the width of our calibers all the same. Lots and lots of compression. Center all the way out, establishing our interior here. This is where we want it to be. A little bit more, just a touch. up under here. We're gonna push all of our clay for our lip up to the top. Let's see. Nice flat surface. Let's see where we're at here. There it is. And all of this extra clay here. Push it up. Go slower.
I hope we can meet at some point and you can be pen pals.
Pen pals, definitely write us a letter. We'll write you back.
I miss writing physical letters. You said you're gonna write her back?
Yeah, I'd write her back.
I ain't writing anything, man.
I got you, Mandy. Send us a letter.
I'll sign it. I'll sign the bottom.
I'll pen pal you. Oh, that's adorable. I'd love to do that.
I mean, you're gonna make these guys work outside, deliver these letters, just so you guys can have a fun conversation.
What? She wants it. It's her idea.
I don't know if we have money for stamps. I mean,
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding.
Letters are nice. I agree. If you look up Swan City Ceramics,
Sheila wrote 2 pages.
yeah, we owe her a response for sure.
Andy has our email.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you look up, like our thing, Florida, Swan City Ceramics, Florida, it has our address, so you can send us like an actual piece of mail if you wanted to. There it is. All right, it's good. Just to define our interior here with
Hoodley said that's beautiful.
Hoodley. Hoodley. Great name.
Hoodley.
Hoodley. Great name. Always accepting mail, written letter. That's fun. Anybody wants to write. If we don't write, we'll definitely read it on stream. That'd be freaking cool. Unless you don't want us to. Then, that's understandable. But, all right. Okay. Go super slow here. Slow as we can get it. Just gonna crisp up all the edges. Definitely added a little splishy splash that I didn't need right there. Alright, we're gonna come in right underneath the whole plate, create a nice line, just a little bit so that we can drag our wire tool underneath. Alright. And our wire tool here is going to, in one motion, hold it really taut, come right underneath the piece, one rotation of the wheel, get that thing all the way through. Going to softly, hopefully, lift this up off of the clay. There it is. Boom. All right, that's plate number 6. All right, so we do have one more bat and one more clay ball.
I said, I'm my friend that prefers calls versus text.
Oh.
I'm very socially awkward, so I physically express my words through writing. But nothing beats hearing someone's voice.
I agree. And understand what you
Of
mean.
course, I start messing up when talking about talking.
Well, it's just the connection. Like, I just want to have friends, have that connection, like 100%. Pen pal sounds like fun though. Alright, I definitely just need some new water. I'm trying to like clear it out, but it's just all sludge. I have some ready to go up here. Prepared. I just filled up some old empty water bottles so that I could just fill it back up when the time was right. Some good old sink water. That's good to start with. All right. Clean our sponges. Maybe our hands and our tools. Alright, let's get this back kind of centered. There we go, that's fine. Some water off of that. A few nice smashes into place. Level. All right, we got this last 3 pound 4 ounce clay ball wedged up, ready to go. Once we finish this, we'll probably look at our whole reclaim area and see what kind of clay we have going on over here. So, nice. Get this pushed down on the wheel head. There we go. And now we're going to take it from 2 corners, push it all together, straight up to the top. All that clay together, and up to the top, and then from our bottom right corner, pressing down, straight down. Go. Let's go ahead and do that again. Push all this clay in towards the center. Bring our elbows down. All the way from the bottom to the top. There we go. Grab it straight from the top here, pressing down in towards the middle, pushing all the clay into our left hand. Rounding it off. Let's go ahead and make this a little flatter. Same way, I'm just coming in from this corner right here, pressing down with the flat part of my hand, my knuckles, and then using my left hand as a brace, stabilization, making sure it's all getting pushed together. There we go. Rolling pin time. Take our rolling pin here and use it as leverage. Just make everything a little more wet. Come in straight. In the center, straight down, as far as we can go. There it is. Nice. Nice. We're gonna come in here and flatten out the interior of our plate. Keep this right there for later. Just don't want to flatten it out. Start right in the center and compress this down and out. Down. Just small increments. Flattening out and compressing the whole center area here. Nice. The center all the way out. I'm going to define the interior of our plate here. Alright, so our yellow calipers measure the inside width. A little bit more. Let's see what we're looking at. Something like that. Yes. We're going to come underneath here. Let's see, I want to flatten this all out a little bit. Underneath, we're just going to push up. Right here. Get the height of our lip for our rim. Slow the wheel down, give it a nice pull out. Compress the rim. We're doing that every time as well. This lip of our plate is our rim, so let's go ahead and make sure our interior width, it hasn't changed. So it needs to be a little bit smaller. It's alright, we're going to go ahead and push this rim up right in there. Add a little more to that rim. There we go. Slow it down. Let's see where we're at. That looks good. Now let's just define all of our edges. Go in our rib tool slowly. Just compress our interior. There we go. Smooths it out very nicely. Just make sure we're looking good. Oh yeah, for sure. And then this is our width, and we are on it, spot on. Let's go ahead, use our sponge and soften everything out. Go really slow here. Make sure. There we go. Let's get that water out from right there. We're gonna go as slow as we can on this wheel. It's pretty good. Take all the slurry off. There we go. Go underneath here. Little area. I'm noticing that the lip is falling a little bit, so I'm going to fix that right now. I don't want it to be uneven, so we're going to bring it back up and then push it back down. There we go. So we're going to start up, slowly flatten it out. That's a be. Now we need to make it as slow as possible. Softly pushing our pedal. There we go. Come right underneath of this with our wire tool. Extremely taut. Pull it all the way through the bottom. There we go, in one motion. Nice. Let's pop this off. Oh no, guys. Got a flop. Let's see if we can fix it. Oh yeah, we can fix it. Let's just get it centered. There we go. So they're very delicate. There we go. All right, softly picking it up, moving it over, setting it down. All right. Probably find a better spot for that guy. Down below. Let's see. Oh yeah. Right down here. That's the last plate we're gonna do right now until they dry up and we can remove them from the bats. So we don't have any bats in that same size, but I'm gonna make note of all of the measurements that we use right now. Let's clean off our hands and grab our notebook. I always wanna write down everything you're doing if you wanna stay consistent. You wanna remake a piece. Make sure you have the measurements and the weight of your clay. People keep a firing log as well when they're firing work so they know, you know exactly what you're doing in case when you want to replicate something, you're able to. Let's see. Our notebook, the green notebook, here it is. It's got a semi-clean surface. Here we go. So we're looking at dinner plate, 9-inch dinner plate. We did 3 pounds, 4 ounces. And our measurements here for our interior, 6 1/4. So I'll say inside 6.25 inches and our outside is 9 inches. It's like let's see. Let's really get a good measurement here. All right, so looks like 9 1/2. Outside. Nice. All right. Next up, we're gonna look at these ashtrays together. Let's see. Just gonna clean this out. So our splash pan is almost overflowing.
How many is she getting?
She wants 7 or 5.
She wants hot.
5, yeah.
What'd you make?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This 1/2. this clay gets reused. So it sits in some water to rehydrate, and then we put it on our plaster bed. Takes out some moisture, some water, and then we can wedge it back up and make new pieces out of all of it. Nothing goes to waste. There we go.
A while ago, maybe said,
Mhm.
ooh, Bloodleaf uploaded BRB.
What is it?
Bloodleaf.
What does that mean? Is that a
When
game?
When she said, okay, back.
What does that mean? Bloodleaf. Pop these back in together. It's pretty good. All right, let's see what we're working with here. They're firming up a little bit. They're still pretty wet. So they're not ready to trim, but I think we could add our slabs onto the side here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what our slabs look like too.
She said, Bloodleaf is a guy that goes to Chad's stream
Mm-hmm.
and he makes music.
Oh, some guy that makes music and is a regular with lectures. She's saying that he uploaded a video?
Yeah.
What kind of music?
I'm gonna guess guitar.
Guitar. Very cool. Lots of makers out here. That's what I'm talking about. Pretty on there. Oh, they're definitely not ready. That one isn't, at least. This one is. Alright. Are you looking at a sign? Check them out.
Yeah, she dropped the link.
Nice. Oh. Trippy.
Drop a beat.
Whoa. Whoa.
You're supposed to rap over it.
I'm still rap over it. You're right. You go for it.
Her name is Jess, and she's here to say she's about to make a mess playing with clay. We're gonna be here streaming all day. I don't know.
That was pretty good. It's way better than I can do. I literally cannot do that. Alright. Put these guys up close to the fan. It'll take a little bit till they're ready to be worked with. Slab wise. We're gonna add these little slabs to them. Keep these covered up. Moist.
He said that it's free to use if you shout them out.
Really?
Check out
Does he have
the
any
channel.
long pieces?
I'll check it out and see
Yeah.
if there's anything.
Very cool.
Looks like on their channel they have a video
Mhm.
of painting too.
Oh wow. Doing it all.
Wow,
Huh.
live stream where he made a puppet of a Chad mug.
Oh my gosh.
Have you seen Chad's mugs?
Yeah, with the faces?
Yeah. So I guess Bloodleaf also makes puppets,
Oh, wow.
music, and paints and other things.
Oh, man.
But he made a puppet of the
Of that
Chad.
doll. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's dope. Yeah, little guy is our mascot, I guess. Hmm.
Yeah, we need a puppet guy to make little guy. What the heck?
Oh,
No, that's too much. That'd be creepy.
creepy.
Like having a taxidermy version.
Oh my god. Alright. So, we have one. Let's check out our reclaim. Because I'm looking over here. We got one bag of clay left because we really got to buy clay this week. So let's see. Situation. I know we got this big chunk of clay reclaim from last week. Needs all wedged out. And then we got our reclaim down here. We're gonna look at. It's feeling pretty moist, but looking good. I'm gonna roll it up. There, yeah. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's super satisfying. Rolling all the clay together. There we go. Look at this big chunker. We'll leave this sit for a little bit up in the air. This is our one from last week. It's looking like maybe 50 pounds. So let's get it wedged out. You can hear lots of bubbles in this one, I'm sure. I don't know if you guys can hear it, it's awesome. All the bubbles getting popped out of the space, out of the clay. The spiral motion that we use, you just take your right hand and pull all the clay up and onto itself, and then with our left hand we're rolling it into the spiral. We're really just working with like half of the clay, and the rest of it is being moved around with the motion. Go.
What are you gonna go for?
What's that?
What are you gonna go for?
Do you want to make more plates, or the next thing we need to do is make some 5.5-inch planters. Just make a couple. We literally got, like we were talking last week, how we had an order for, we had to make 100 4.5-inch planters, and we literally got like another order for like 40. So let's add another 40 onto that. It's like we got some from the potting bench, and then we got another order on Fair from Swan Plant Shop. And between the two of them, it's like 40 planters. So it's pretty nuts. We're just gonna be planter people for the next month or two.
I just made a quesadilla
Ooh.
with pico de gallo, jalapeno slices.
Ugh.
This is what dreams are made of. Here's the question, Mandy. Are we doing sour cream or no sour cream?
Say the right answer, Andy.
I do like it spicy, huh? Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Oh.
I'm thinking that all our bats are kind of in use. We only have these 2 large bats left.
Perfect timing for my bonsai.
Yeah, it might be bonsai time. Well, you want it to be big, right? This doesn't really fit in
And you
our...
said always sour cream.
Yes. Yum.
Yeah, if you can get like a little bit of guac, a little sour cream, a little salsa too, you get red and green. I'm all about the dips, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we were eating the pizza, I got
the dips.
I got the
garlic.
I get the buffalo ranch garlic dip and the mango habanero from Domino's.
Yeah.
Lost in the sauce though. She said, but it diminishes the spice level.
The sour cream.
Yeah.
Just gotta be more spicy.
Gotta upgrade to the habanero. That's
Ooh.
way too spicy. I just like I'll eat it if it's cooked.
Jeez, yeah. Alright. Man, this reclaim's looking so good. Alright, here's the thing. We got no bats because all our bats are plated up. They're gonna be a while before they can come off. So we can make, probably gonna make 4-inch planters again. Or work on the rest of our orders. This is our order list, guys. Alright, we got 21 2.5-inch planters. I didn't even add all this up. 33 plus 16 plus 16. To add it up really quick.
You don't have to. Just
No?
just
Okay,
read
so,
out the list
yeah.
If you want to do that.
33, 16, 16, 21, 4 for the 4-inch planters. Then we got 2 V60s, 2 more bowls, 4 butter bells, 15 mini jars. And then when our stamp gets here, we're gonna make these cauldrons for Fullcraft and Flora. And that's actually shipped already. That's stamped, so it should be here any day. And then once we get these sampled ashtrays out, we gotta make 70 ashtrays for Casa Tua. So maybe we go ahead and we make some of these other orders. 2 V60s, 2 bowls, 4 butter bells, and some more 4-inch planters. And then we gotta shape up these ashtrays when they're good to go. But all this reclaim will be really good for what we gotta do. You wanna make some smaller bonsais? Do that. Or do you wanna definitely make the big ones first?
I just want. Maddie said this is important too. She
Okay.
said, "Quick question: Our friendship on the line? Kidding, but." And then the question's coming yet. So.
Ah! Cliffhanger! I hate that. Friendship on the line.
I need. Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to make smaller ones?
Why?
Because we have the bats to do it. But if not, if you want to save it, not make smaller ones right
Oh
now.
my gosh,
Oh no.
this is not gonna go well. Maddie said, "How do you prepare your steak?"
Oh, Mandy. I like my steak medium. I like sometimes medium rare, but I like it medium. I like it a little pink on the inside, but I'm also cool with it being like medium rare, like a little too pink. What about you, Nick?
I like my steak like beef jerky.
Oh my god.
So if you can burn it a little bit, that'd be great. No pink for me.
It's a good
But I won't
question,
put
maybe.
ketchup on it. I won't go that far.
Gotta have the steak sauce though.
I'll drown it. I will drown it in A1.
A1 is good. It's very, very good. Alright. These are actually looking good now that they sat in front of the fan for a bit. We are big Texas Roadhouse
Yeah, we're
fans,
doing Texas
bro.
Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse is the best.
I want to go so bad. Maybe next month. I want to go so bad, man. They got a bangin' salad. They got the potatoes. They got the steak. They always ask you, is it done right? They got the country music. They got the tall, ice cold Bud Lights. Let's see. What's not to love? More water in here. Little spray bottle.
Jess is the only one worthy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you got blood on your plate, I mean, I'm not trying to eat that. Like, that ain't cool. I'm not down for that. I don't get pink in my burgers either.
I used to get my burgers like medium as well. I don't really anymore.
Yeah, the thing about Jess is though, she has the worst taste imaginable.
I like good food, but I also like bad food. You know what I mean?
Not a matter of bad food, it's a matter of
Whew.
concocted a couple casseroles in the past. Before I met Jess, I don't know how she survived eating plain noodles.
I just ate very basic food. I didn't need much. Didn't do much. I always had friends that cooked. Friends that were like first generation, knew all the good recipes, and I would just be helper. Oh, this is way too much. This reclaim we just got today off of the slab is a bit sticky, so I'm going to roll it out into like a big long coil, and then what we can do is set it up. I think call these like little rainbows. Just set it up in an arch so that more air can get on it, and then it can dry out a little faster. So we're just going to set this up right there, little arch. Same with this one. Let's flatten it out. Super, super sticky. There we go. Nice arch. Maximum amount of airflow. And get this nice and dry. And my scraper. Just scrape all this off with your fingers. There we go. All that good. So we're doing prototyping still. We're gonna fire these next time we go to flip the kiln, which will probably be at the end of this week, and then we can glaze next week, or even sooner if we can get it all done. We do have 2 markets this weekend. One in Wesley Chapel, Florida, and the other one right here in like Plant City. It's like the town over from us. It's a cool like winery and farm called Keel and Curly. So they have like a night market going on. That should be really fun.
Yeah, Keel and Curly is a farm.
Mm.
And they also do, they sell wine and all kinds of stuff. They've got like a restaurant with good food. And we've been there before. We've been strawberry picking.
Mm.
And they have some animals.
Yeah.
Goats and pigs. It's a pretty cool place.
Yeah. Full restaurant and bar area. Alright. Let's see what we're working with here. So pretty much just set up these little curved slabs, and then we're going to cut them into place so they can just fit right inside on both sides here of this ashtray. I'm just modeling it kind of after this other one that we have. I'm going to set it up in kind of an angular fashion, and then once it's all together, we'll go in and fine tune it. So let's see. Kind of how I want it to be, like this. What do you think? A little more here. Like that. Then we're going to carve away. Start there. I want this to be a little lower right here. What do you think of this? And then blend all this, and then maybe curve this area. I want it to be like totally flat over here too.
It's a bit flat over here too,
like I'll cut it to be like kind of like level, so there's more of an arch here.
What's the other option?
Just leave it the way it is and blend it together so it's more like curved here, or like smoothed out more like this.
Show me the other one. What's the plan for this one?
Well, I was gonna make both of them, and then we can figure out which is the best design, and then
What are you
go.
making this for?
Making this
This
one.
is the second one?
Well, I have 2 like this, and then I'm making 2 like this. Well, one for practice, and then another just to make sure like which design is better for us to make 70 of them. Like which one's gonna be good, and the one that we want to like continue to produce.
So this one and that one's the same,
Mhm.
and you're making another version now.
Mhm. Yeah, like I just wanted to practice doing them, so I made 2. Like they don't need fired, but I just figure like I want to make them so that I can see which one's better.
But they're the same.
Yeah, yeah. I just made 2 of them because like whichever one is that we're going to use.
So what are you doing now?
I'm making this in a slab version.
All right, well then go for it.
Okay. And then I figure we can look at one of each and say, okay, which one's better. So, all right. So, needle tool, here it is. score all the way around everywhere that we're going to attach this. The bottom and the side. There we go. Let's go in with some slip. Let's see what we got over here. Let's add a bunch of slip. There we go. All right. Let's adhere them together, pressing in, pushing. There we go. Perfect. And then we're going to blend this out, but I want to do the other side first so it can be even on both sides. Go, spin this around. Let's give this a look. Where's our slabbies? All right, I'm just gonna model this one right after this first one. Try to get them to be the same size. Here, come down and around. That's pretty good. Cut this too. Try to make that a little straighter. There we go. Bring this on over. I'm looking here. Let's go ahead and give this a nice deep cut. Maybe a little more. Let's look to see what this looks like. Let's take a little bit away here. Go. Put this right up here. Go a little deeper with our cut here. Let's bring it down and over. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and score. What was that?
Not sure.
It was a water bottle. Do you see it? All right. All right, let's score and slip this on. Score the bottom. Right on over. Score the side.
So the mosquitoes are being rude to me. Woke up with 4 new bites.
Oh my gosh. We definitely have a mosquito problem in our backyard. All right, let's blend this together. Let's go ahead and work this straight on down. We'll go through and we'll trim out any extra. There we go. All the way around. in here, some water. Let's just sculpt it out a little bit. Same on this side. Right, let's hit it with a sponge, clean it up. Where's our sponge? Spongy sponge. There we go. Cleans up nicely. Right on over to the other side. Smooth out all of our lines. There we go. I'm gonna go in with like a little paintbrush and smooth out the interior. If there's any marks on the inside, I want to get rid of. Nice. Just like that.
Maggie said, meteorologists found a possible beginning of a tropical storm in the Atlantic could head to Florida.
We love a good storm.
Yeah, there's a possible hurricane. If we don't get one hurricane this year, I'll be pretty upset. And we better lose power.
Oh my gosh. Scary.
We're prepared for the
Yeah.
end of the world.
Yes.
We got a canoe in the backyard if we need to.
Swim away. Float away. All right. I'm gonna put this up towards the fan. Let that dry out for a minute or two. Let's see if we can trim these up while we're waiting. Yeah. Use a flip.
They said it was supposed to be a very active storm season, but hasn't been anything. Last year they were like,
Yeah, there was way more
there was
activity
like at least
happening
10
last year.
different possible.
Yeah.
I remember,
Hmm.
I'm gonna read this.
Mhm.
And it said if Nick were in Arkansas, he'd be my grandpa, just looking out at his land as the tornado sirens are going off.
True shit.
I remember when I was a baby in Arkansas, there was like a tornado, and my mom said that she like got in the bathtub and like put the mattress over her.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know like how bad or close it was, but my mom was scared.
is scary. Trim away. Give this a nice foot here.
Like Lieutenant Dan in the shrimp boat scene. You got this But you ain't got no leg, Lieutenant Dan.
Oh my gosh.
Quit.
Well, at the end, he gets his legs back. Spoiler.
Oh my god. Jose Efren Ruiz Castillo
Whoa.
says, that's beautiful.
Wow, thank you. We're working on ashtrays for a restaurant in Miami. All right. So I'm gonna let this sit for a second and dry, and then gonna stamp it up. It needs lots of stamps on it, so I guess we're just gonna take one of each here and see which one's the better design to go with. Let's give this a good look here. Round this out a little bit. I guess I want the corners inside to be kind of round too. Let's see. Just want a little curve here. Same on this side.
And he said, last year, there was a tornado that ripped through Oklahoma, and an article saying a family was in their hallway taking shelter, and there was a newborn in a bassinet, and grandpa and grandma were holding on to each side, but they couldn't hold on, and the baby was sucked up by the tornado, and they filed a missing persons report, and they found the baby in a tree alive.
Shut up. Oh my god. That's absolutely terrifying and remarkable. It's a movie.
Yeah, it's called Wizard of Oz.
That is called Wizard of Oz. All right.
And he said, also, Nick, Lieutenant Diane, you got new legs.
Yes.
Titanium. That's what he says. Like hits it with his cane and they're like metal.
Jeez. Yeah, what was that movie that we watched with is it Matt Damon? Maybe we were gonna watch Born Identity, but we ended up watching that other movie instead. It's like
Downsizing.
no. It was pretty recent. It was like sci-fi. Had like not angels, but like some kind of like in-betweener people.
The Adjustment Bureau.
The Adjustment Bureau. Mandy, have you ever seen that? Kind of like, yeah. It's just like I guess like the plot or whatever kind of gave me City of Angel vibes. Like,
Yeah,
but
it's an older movie. It's got that kind of vibe.
I think City of Angels. What do you think's better? I kind of think City of Angels is like a little better.
I rewatch it honestly. The CGI in City of Angels was kind of trash. Like I don't care. Like that wasn't like taking me out of it. I was distracted by other things. But yeah, I don't know. I like Nick Cage, so I like Nick Cage better than Matt Damon.
Yeah. Ditto.
Why do you laugh so like?
Because I don't like Matt Damon that much. Like I don't
Matt Damon.
like he's okay, but I don't know. I guess he's not. He's alright. Pretty much what I'm getting at.
It just says Matt Damon is all right, and that's interesting because we got Matt Damon on the line.
Matt, I love you. I'm just kidding. Of course, we'll be in your next movie.
Eddie says she loves the Jason Bourne trilogy.
Yeah, I've only ever really seen the first one, but I do want to watch the rest of them, and I do like the first one.
Yeah, he's really good in The Departed.
Oh yeah, he is. Alright, this needs to sit up for a second. It's like pretty tacky. I don't want to trim it up and mess it up, so I'm going to sit it close to the fan. And then we'll have, I figured I made 2 of each, because whichever one is the winner, we'll fire 2 of them and then have 2 to glaze in like possibly 2 different ways. So I'm just going to make this one too. But I feel like this is the winner. I don't know.
Yeah, send them 2 if you want, not 4.
No. Yeah, I just wanted to do it in 2 different ways so we could figure out like
right.
yeah, I'm sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So do it in 2 different ways, not 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well then we got the 2. Just need this baby to dry up a little bit more. This one is way number 1. Let's see. Let's get it stamped. So, what I want to do is find a flat surface. This is too big. Let's see. Something a little bit different. Our traditional flat here. Stamp the bottom with our logo. Just like that. And then then we'll use our cork as a flat surface underneath. We're gonna stamp his logo, which is right here. All right, so this is, I was thinking this way, just like right here. Does that look right to you?
No.
Flat down, rock it back and forth. Pull it out. I feel like it's not perfect. I want it to be perfect. All right.
So another good movie is Contagion.
Oh, do you know that one? I don't know that one.
I remember hearing about it.
Hmm.
Not sure if I saw it. I'm ready for scary movies.
Are you starting in August or are you waiting until October?
Maybe it's late September.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess we got a bit to go, huh? Alright. Down here. Might need to put like a legit mark on it so I can know where the center is. Alright. Down, rock it back and forth. Pull it up. Alright, that's definitely better. Here, you want to look at it? Alright, I'm gonna sit it down. So
The
the
mixture of reclaim and baking powder smells like I don't know, terrible.
Alright.
Smells like a preschool class.
Jeez. Alright.
So I said back home. For my mom's gonna get to work on the kiln.
Nice,
What
nice.
have y'all been up to?
We made 7 plates this morning. The plates that we made last stream, we decided they weren't the right dimensions, didn't have a big enough rim. So we remade them. They are looking better. And now we went through some reclaim and we're finishing up these ashtrays. Gonna do them in like 2 kind of different designs to see which one's the best. These are for Casa Tua. And I'm just kind of smoothing out all the edges here. We actually have to go around the edge here and put their locations with our stamps. So that's what the last thing I'm gonna do here. We do have stamps that we bought right on time, I guess. We had bought them for,
Yeah, show the camera that stamp.
yeah, look at these.
The close up for the stamp you did on the piece.
Oh yeah, let's see. The close up, you said this one right here?
Pick one, I mean.
Sorry, here. Can you see that?
Actually, do the other one.
Okay. Alright. Got their logo made It's an acrylic stamp. Stamped it right in the center.
Phone too.
Yeah. Guys, go mobile. Check it out. Casa Tua.
Stamp looks good.
Yeah. And then we put our stamp on the back underneath. And now we're gonna stamp the rim with their locations. We did that one time before. So I'm gonna kind of go off of that as a mock and make sure, probably use a pen to make sure that we get all the letters correctly into place here. But here's the first one that we did. Show up here first. So it says like there are 4 locations around the rim. So that's what we're gonna do next is mark out all the letters that we need to do. Get it all set up on here because this one is smaller than this one.
Where are the
But
locations?
New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. So
How many ashtrays did they order?
they ordered 60 ashtrays. At first they were like, they wanted quoted for 200. And I quoted them for 200 and then they said, okay, like let me talk to my team. And then after talking, I guess in the meeting, they said, okay, let's start with 60 and go from there. But I think if everything goes well, they're gonna want more items, different variety of items. So it's pretty cool. But I wanna make this freaking so good for them.
Like you said, Nick is so sassy.
Aren't we all sassy?
Do you think I'm sassy?
I don't think you're sassy. Nick is direct. There's no sass.
It's if Manny thinks I'm sassy, then I'm sassy.
Alright. It's like a marker, and I had a brush tip, and it's hanging out right here. So, let's see. I'm pretty much gonna mark it up because hopefully I didn't get that on my face. The marker will just burn away, so I'm gonna try to evenly space the letters that we need, and then we're gonna stamp right on top of them. So let's see, where did I just put that? So let's do this side first. Miami and Aspen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters on each side. So I'm gonna find the center. And then come right around on the side and find the center. Let's mark that. And then we need to split it into 5. So let's say I'm gonna leave a little space. I'm gonna leave maybe finish here. And then this section needs to be 5 letters. Let me do the same on this side so that it's even. Leave a little gap right there. We're gonna end it right here. So this area I want to split into 5.
Mandy said, my wind chimes are making beautiful noises today. And then she dropped the thing.
What?
Should be able to
That's
hear it.
3. 1. That's them? That is so nice.
It's like there's like some different kinds.
Can you see them? Let me come
I
over.
can see at least 2, but I hear one that's like a lower
Mhm.
note.
Wow. It's like a wood one and another one. Beautiful. I love seeing that.
We have a wind chime, but it's not outside.
Yeah. Too close to our neighbors to have loud noises. Alright. This is the center, and then each one of these needs to be split into 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same on this side. Marked up. All right, let's get this side done. So first that we're doing, where's she at? There it is. Miami. All right, then we have these little metal stamps here, a little box of every letter. So I little box with every letter. And we're gonna find each one. It's the M. I. M. I'm just softly pressing them down and rocking back and forth because they do have a circle around them. So I know from experience that if I press too hard, it'll leave a little circle indentation. I do not want that. Go with an A. Line it up. M. It's kind of off center. I'm gonna redo that one. So I'm just gonna go in with like a little, where is it? This one. Oh, maybe I just made that wet, so a little baby powder will help. Nice. I. Miami. All right, next up, Aspen. Going with the A. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maine's literally gonna judge me for my steak, and she's gonna come out totally out of pocket with this. She says random, but the next time you have strawberries, get a small plate with a dollop of sour cream and some brown sugar. Sounds horrible, but trust me.
Wow.
You gonna go for that one?
Sour cream and what?
And brown sugar on the strawberries.
That's a lot. Sour cream?
She said you'll feel like Remy's brother in Ratatouille trying cheese and strawberries for the first time.
Really? I'd try it. I'll try anything once. E-N. Man, I'm gonna cook it too.
Yeah, we were on the Ratatouille ride.
Yeah, true.
And I said, don't you put that head on me, Ricky Bobby. I want to look it up. If it's a verified thing, then I'll try it. But if Manny came up with this, I'll make you try it first.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Oh yeah, it's typed in the.
Oh, it's already there?
Strawberries with sour cream and brown sugar. A deliciously simple combination.
Next time we go strawberry picking, we'll have to try it.
It says to eat, dip a strawberry into whipped sour cream, then coat well with sugar and enjoy.
Wow.
Like I said, I'll forgive your sass if you get this reference.
She's about to drop it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's just gonna make it extra hard. Andy knows the most random movies too. Really good though.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, what was it? Labyrinth and City of Angels.
Yeah, man. All right, can I ask you a question here?
Nope.
I'm gonna ask anyway. So it says like on the top it's like New York and Paris, but New York is a longer word. So should I put New York in the same area that I put Paris? And like kind of squeeze it in? Or space out the whole thing?
Let me think.
On this one I did like even distribution so you can see it. But it's a wider area than what I have right here, so it'll be a little closer together.
On the one that I'm holding, you split down the middle and then
Yeah.
just do that.
Okay.
How else would you do it?
I mean, I would count the letters and then space out all the letters here. I mean, it's like
No.
5 letters versus 7 letters, so it's not that much. Okay.
Here.
Thank you. Alright.
I'm not sure if she's about to drop a reference. It's the Mickey Bobby one.
Oh man.
That one's way too easy, so I know it's not that one. Oh, Google, she's looking up the hardest freaking movie reference. She's searching deep in her mind. I'm not sure what Silas was trying to say, but he says, oh no, package is assume either right. It says, oh no, package is assume either right.
Sounds like a typo.
Yeah, I'm just not sure what it would be.
Delivered not right? Like, it's just not right. Okay, that's it.
He's doing voice text.
Voice text. Life is hard. Alright, doing the N for New York now. So I gotta make sure everything is the right direction. N, E. Right. Alright, gotta get level with it, make sure it's straight. Rock it back and forth softly, and E. W. New York.
In New York. New York.
Ugh. Yes. New York.
said it originally was the Ricky Bobby reference.
That's it.
You ain't first, you're last. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. That's way too easy.
Nick will get
Don't
all of
rush
them.
me.
Ta. Alright, we got the Y. Coming in hot. Y, O. O, R. Nice. R, K. New York. Look up where in New York it is.
I think I did already. I think it's
Really?
Casatua.
What's that do? New York and Paris. So now we're going for the P.
Holy cow, looks fancy as heck.
Nice.
They have a restaurant, lounge, and a membership-only club. It's
Wow.
on East 76th Street, New York, New York.
Nice. P A R I S. No.
It's literally on Central Park.
Oh my god.
It's like the Upper East Side. I guess it's like Midtown, I guess. It's right in the heart of everything. That's crazy.
That's so cool. They found us. They reached out on our Squarespace. On our website, swancityceramics.com.
And then they're in Rue de Lille, Paris. 7th Street, Miami.
Wow.
South Galena, Aspen, Colorado. And one in Miami Beach. So they have 5 locations.
Oh, it's Aspen, Colorado.
What'd you think it was?
I didn't know where Aspen was.
Aspen's a big ski. Fancy ski. It's
Mmm.
I don't know how you compare it to Telluride, but Aspen's like
I've heard of
sure where they go
Aspen.
in Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard of Aspen. I just didn't know where it was.
So they got 2 in Miami, 1 in Aspen, 1 in New York City, and 1 in Paris.
This looks good. I wish I could see it without the letters or without the markings. I marked it up, but I'm really happy with it. I'm gonna erase the center marks. Here, come check it out. Just erase every mark I can that's not on a letter. What do you think?
Just have to probably paint the glaze on there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, the way, I don't know, I've always done it before. So you just put the glaze on it, like dollop it, and then just lightly wipe it away. It stays on the inside. That's how we'll do the cauldrons too. Huh? The inside, they said they wanted white or like left unglazed on the inside, but their logo is so thin. That's why I wanted to make 2, just to like try to see if we can get it to be white, but I'm not really sure if that's gonna happen. So you can only do what the limitations of your clay will let you, and like there's a way I could think about it. If you could think of anything, Nick, that we could do.
Mean, if you filled it with wax and then scraped off
Scraped it out.
the top, I mean, if you could really make sure that you get it all scraped off and
Yeah, get like a latex wax, put it in there, and then glaze it, and then pull all the wax out, I mean, let's do that. We can try that.
And if you pull it out, it'll pull it out of the letters.
Yeah. That'd be the goal.
Huh?
Yeah, like if we glaze the whole thing blue and then there was just wax on the inside of the letters and pulled the wax out, then it would be left unglazed and white, like they want. Like, does that sound like
You wouldn't have to pull the wax out after you fired it in the glaze kiln.
Well, I was thinking like, because we could do the wax resist that we have now. I'm
What?
sorry. The wax that we have now.
Sure.
Like if I were to go in and paint it, like right in there, but like what if I messed up and got that wax like outside of the C because it's so thin, it would be like, it'd be bad. Would
Right,
never remove it.
so you're gonna have to kind of rework your mind a little bit. 'Cause
Yeah.
You're not fucking
Yeah, help me out.
Okay, try to explain it. I don't know how to explain it anyway. You could fill those things with wax, right?
Yeah.
You go in there with a paintbrush.
Yeah.
You splatter wax, make sure all the letters are thing, and then you go in there with like a razor blade or something, and then you just scrape on top of the letters. This is after it's been fire bisque, right?
Okay, yeah.
And then so you can just scrape all the wax off, try to leave it in the letters. That's an option, okay? And then you wouldn't have to pull the wax out. You would
Right.
just glaze it and then fire, and then ideally it would be left white because nothing would have been there, correct?
Yeah, we'd have to like wipe away where the wax was on the letters.
Yeah, you have to scrape everything
Yeah.
else. Is what I
Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Are you understanding it?
I am understanding.
So I mean that's a possibility. I'm not sure
Yes,
if
yes.
that would work.
I understand what you're saying now.
Or
Mhm.
they'd be unglazed inside of there.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be ideal because
Yeah.
once ash is in there, it's gonna stain it and then it's not gonna be good. So
Yeah.
ideally, it would be a clear glaze inside of there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So maybe you take a syringe or something like that, a very skinny
Yeah.
something, and you just pump the glaze, clear glaze into those letter areas.
Yeah.
Maybe try that once.
Yeah.
And I said I tried to think of the most random reference so I can hear you think. Here's what it says.
Mhm.
You look bored. I am bored. Long pause. How is the clink? You get the cookies I sent? Sarcastically. Why do you think I came to see you first?
What? Do you know? I have absolutely no idea.
Manny said, will Nick get the reference? 8-ball? 8-ball says, might actually be yes.
Wow. 8 balls on Nick's side,
I'm on a
huh?
leg right now. So let me try to understand this. So you look bored. I am bored. Long pause. How was the clink? You get the cookies I sent? Why do you think I came to see you first? Huh.
Cookies.
Alright, I get one hint though, right?
Ah! Of course. I would say of course.
So I mean someone's in jail.
Right.
And then two people are meeting up. You look bored. I am bored. And one of them says, how was the clink? He was in jail.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, you get the cookies I sent. And it says, why do you think I came to see you first? I don't know. That's too tough.
What genre of movie is it?
It has Matt Damon in it. That's the hint. God damn, man. He's thinking hard. She's all getting up to 4 hints. All right.
Oh my god.
Matt Damon in it. That narrows it down for sure.
Yeah.
Matt Damon movie that involves prison. I mean, let's see. Damon. I mean, in Departed, he's a cop.
Mm. Oh, this is above my head. No help
Could
here.
be something like one of the Supremacy or the Bourne movies.
Oh, true.
The board.
Ask for another hint.
Yeah, I need another hint.
Alright, trimming the bottom. There we go. It's definitely a little wet. Switch it out. Trim this bottom. Going back and forth here. Making it happen, guys.
He's not in jail. He's talking to a friend that was put in. It's a heist movie. Do you know?
No. The only heist movie I can think of is like literally Ocean's 11.
Yeah, you got it.
I don't even think I've ever seen it though.
What? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? We've watched it multiple
We
times.
have?
At least freaking once. Probably
Oh.
twice. Jeez. How are you going to say you've never seen Ocean's 11, dude?
I guess I got a small. It's only so much my brain can hold.
There's another movie that's kind of like Ocean's 11.
Hmm.
And I watched it, 3,000 Miles to Graceland.
Hmm.
Mandy might have seen that one. It's like a heist Elvis impersonator Vegas movie.
Oh, that was cool to watch.
But Lucky Number 11, Mandy, don't even come to me with another movie until you watch Lucky Number 11. I don't even know how you'd be able to watch it. It's probably on something somewhere, but.
Yeah, we might have to watch that tonight.
I know that it was Ocean's 11 right before Jess said that it was Ocean's 11. That's confirmed. If you go back in the video, I confirmed that she was correct because I knew
Yeah,
it
it's
was
because
wrong.
you knew.
It was
That's
the
right.
hint about the heist movie. The heist movie gave it away. It's the best heist movie of all time, probably. So when you say heist movie, everyone would think.
Everyone thinks
The
Ocean's
Italian
11.
Job's a good heist movie.
Hmm.
I like that. Gone in 60 Seconds with Nick Cage.
Oh wow. All the things that I've misplaced that I would like to have. That little bottle that I used for a brace. It's hiding. Just gonna stamp our logo underneath. Alright, would you look at this really quick and see if I should carve down how thick this is? Should I make like this smaller? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, more like a curve, like where a cigarette would go. They're like really thick too, but I mean that's like
I just don't, yeah.
it's like
What's on there?
What if you fix that one and then you're gonna have to do that?
Then I'm just not gonna make this one, honestly. Okay.
fucking yeah. You
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just like needed to make sure that it wasn't a better way to do it. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do 2 of them so that we have 2 to glaze in case something happens. This one's right here. All right, let's get this finished.
I got a movie test for Mandy.
Ooh, back at you, man.
It's probably too easy though.
It's a quote test?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think I'll get it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, Mandy, you do an easy one for Mandy. Just say the one that you like, and then maybe you make it harder.
I'm trying to think. I'll try to watch Slevin if you talk to me about the movie Shutter Island. Cause dude,
I like Shutter Island.
I
But
watched it once a long time ago,
Mhm.
and I just remember it was too long. And then it was like depressing. I wasn't in the mood
Sad,
for
for
it.
sure.
I think I was like expecting something else.
Um,
And then I went back and watched some of the clips, and I was like, oh wait, this is like not even the movie I thought.
it has a huge like twist or whatever, so maybe we should watch that. It's Leo. You love Leo. I love Leo.
I didn't know you were on
Team
nickname basis. With,
What?
I didn't know you were on nickname basis with LD. I guess LD's Larry David, huh?
LD.
Alright, here's the movie quote. It's probably way too easy. Alright, something like this, right? You guys are brothers? No. Yes. Too easy, huh?
I know it, but doesn't mean Mandy will know it. I hope you do know it, Mandy. I did it again. Cannot find my bottle. I keep putting it in a different spot, and that's my problem. Here it is. It needs to have like a real home. I guess it doesn't right now. Alright, put our stamper on the bottom. Just press down, rock back and forth. Crispy, just how I want it. Perfect. Alright, let's put it in a tone where it belongs. Let's see. And then to put their stamp on the inside, we need to brace underneath as well. So I'm going to use the cork. Actually, this needs cleaned up heavily, so we're going to clean it up first, and then we'll stamp the inside. Let's go in with our sponge. Clean this up. Nice. Smooth it out.
Fresh Cup of Joel says, how are y'all doing?
Fresh Cup of Joel in the chat. What's good? We're doing really good. We are making these ashtrays for a restaurant. And they're gonna have their logo in the center, and they're gonna have stamped their locations along the edges. This is the prototype, so we're making a sample. We're gonna fully glaze it and send them photos to see if they like it or not, and make changes if need be. But we're trying to make it as nice as possible. And we hit Mandy with a question with a quote, so let's ask you too. We're doing quote challenges here. If Mandy didn't get it.
Oh, no. Mandy
No.
said Step Bros. Close.
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 Not it though.
I'll give you the hint. It's got Will Ferrell.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like the original Step Bros in some sorts of ways.
Mm. Was it? It was before, I
Oh,
guess. Yeah.
We're talking, I'll give you the hint. We're talking 1980s.
Jeez, really? That held up really well.
Joel says, 9 minutes left in my workday.
Nice. What do you do for work? Where are you at right now? You get to chill and watch YouTube. That's pretty dope. Or maybe just listen. Also, you do not have to share if you don't want to. It's totally okay.
I don't feel obligated
Yeah, please.
to
Disclose any private
disclose
information.
private information. Yeah, so we made ashtrays before for our
Mhm.
friend.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we kind of came up with this design.
Yeah, I have it right here actually. This is the one that we made for our friend. She wanted it for like her cup holder in her car, so it's like just the perfect size.
Yeah, so she wanted an ashtray for her cup holder for
Mhm.
her car, so we made it that shape. Then this restaurant reached out, and then they wanted us to make some ashtrays, so we're making them a prototype.
Yeesh.
And then next week, well, I guess as soon as we get it fired and finished, I don't know. We'll have a stream where we'll just be making
Glazing. That's what you're saying?
ashtrays. How many
Oh
ashtrays?
yeah, we have to
60?
make 60. Well, they want 60 completed, so I think we're gonna make 70 or 65, whatever you think. But I think it's 70, and then we can have like extras here in case they need them. If especially a restaurant, I assume that like things are gonna get broken and they might want some more. So
No way.
what?
Fresh Cup of Joel says, I do CAD work.
Oh
He
yeah?
says, I don't know. Alright. Here's this will give it away, but if you don't know after this, then you might know. It's got a very popular song. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. That song, it's built into the movie.
Mm.
It's also got Chris Kattan, SNL comedian. Joel says I do CAD work, CAD work.
Nice, man. We are we dabble in Blender over here.
See if I have the blender thing somewhere. Didn't I pull up didn't I add the food truck to this at some point?
I don't know.
Oh, I did.
I did some CAD growing up. Took some classes in high school that did a lot of CAD, and then I got into Blender and Maya, and I like that a little bit more.
Oh yeah, you know what I can do? I can let's see if I can pull this up.
Alright, baby powder going down. Stamp going in. Need to just find the center here. Nice. Push straight down, rock it back and forth. Pop it out. Beautiful.
Here, come stand in the green screen over here.
Check this out, Joel. Where?
Oh, I guess it's not working.
Ah! Is it plugged in?
Try it again, go back over there. I don't know.
Ah, no!
Anyway, this is a scene we made in Blender.
Yeah. We're decking it out right now, changing the features to make it a Swan City mobile.
So we're gonna add some digital elements to the stream, but we're working on getting them implemented in OBS, the streaming software. So
Yeah.
Joel got it.
Oh, really? Before Mandy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Mandy, it's really funny. You definitely should watch it if you haven't seen it.
I think she probably knows it. It's kind of like the original Step Bros in some ways, but Step Bros is probably funnier. They like mastered it. John C. Reilly is hilarious. Prestige worldwide. Wide. You know the song in that they make? Step Bros, when they make their record company?
Oh my gosh, no. What's the
Boats
song?
and hoes. Boats and hoes.
Oh my god.
Joel said Blender is a lot of fun.
It is so much fun. We were deep in it for a few months, like last year, and we were killing it. So it's been a while since we even like went back on it, and we were like, okay, we'll go change the scenes around a little bit, and like just remembering all the keys. It's so different than any other program that exists.
Dude, we turned the Tiki Dock into like the Pottery time.
Ah! Done deal. We just put the pottery wheel like right under the umbrella.
And just be like have like all the pieces set up like it's at a market.
At a market?
Yeah.
Yes, beach market. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Maybe at the end of this, at one stream like last week, we did like an hour of Blender. Maybe at the end of the stream, depending on how much we can get done, we can hop on
Definitely.
there
That'd be a lot of fun.
because we're gonna do that stuff, and if we're gonna do it, might as well just do it on stream.
Yeah.
But we are just past 3.5 hours.
Wow, seriously.
So it is 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We've been streaming since noon, so we're just past 3.5 hours. We'll be going here for a few more hours. Hopefully make it till 8. So maybe another 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
I appreciate everyone who stopped in, who dropped by. Smash the like real quick. We made 7 plates?
Yes.
Worked on our ashtrays.
And we got a bunch of reclaim setting up over here that we're gonna wedge up after these ashtrays are completed. We're gonna kind of close up our plate area here. Maybe we throw. Yeah, these plates are definitely super wet, and they need to stay wet for a while. They need to dry really slowly. So probably like 2 days from now we'll trim, but I don't think
it's a certain audience, but have you seen the bro and then RA apostrophe or like ampersand star sign like and then E, like the R word, RA blank E. Skit from SNL.
Whoa. Rated R, huh?
I'm not sure what that's all about. I'm afraid to take
No, I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I need to wash my hands off really quick, just like with a rag and some water. So, let me see. Let's get this nice and some fresh water.
Whoa, little guy's going crazy.
Really?
He's got cute paws.
What?
He's trying to give me a hug.
Oh. Looking like a good snare do.
You woke him up.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't be sleeping anyway. It's not nap time. It's stream time. Gonna mark these out here. So what we're gonna do is put the names of the places that their business is at, the restaurants. So it's New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. We're gonna start with Miami. 5 letters. Let's space them out. Let's see, right in the middle. 1. Let's split this into 2. 2. 1, 2. We're doing the same on this side. Right in the center. Split this into 2. 2. 1, 2. Alright, gonna take our little metal stamps. Let's start there. M for Mimi. Mimi. I'm going right on top of the marker that I made. Just holding it down, rocking it back and forth. M, I.
Maybe said that little guy said, "No, mom, it's night time."
He wishes. He sleeps all day.
Not all day. He takes a break to cuddle.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna stamp on anything that's like a little wet. Just always use baby powder. Let's keep everything crisp. M-I-A. Nice. I. Nope. M. Gotta spell it right. I at the end. Miami, and then we're going for Aspen, A. S.
Mandy said, "What's his story?
Little guy story?
How old is he? Where did you find him?"
Oh my
etc.
god, what a good story.
Alright,
Here we go.
So, little guy's story. Chapter 1. Just kidding. So little guy was actually, because on my Instagram, I used to go to abandoned buildings and break onto rooftops and then go like hide in the subways, take pictures of all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was friends with this group of community people that did that. Urbexers. Urbex is what it was called. Urbex is what's that? It's a compound word for urban exploration.
Yeah.
So this girl, the B word, that was her Instagram handle.
Oh yeah.
I feel so bad I can't remember her name because she passed away in like a really in a tragic exploring accident actually. But she was in Detroit, Michigan. She lived in Philly, that's where we all lived. She was in Detroit, Michigan, exploring an abandoned building where she found little guy. And I have a picture that she took. She was a photographer. That's what she did. She went to abandoned places and took photos. And she found him in an abandoned building and took a photo of him in the abandoned building. I'll have to find that.
Yes,
online.
you gotta
I'll
find
keep
that
telling the
picture.
story. So
Yeah.
he was found in a bando, and that was his first name. His first name was Bando, and she put up a post on Instagram today. I found this cat. I'm going back to Philly, and if anyone wants him, and then I reached out and I got him through there. And I took the subway up to like North Philly to pick him up, and then I just had him in my. He was like a tiny. He like literally fit in my hand. He was tiny. He was like he was probably a week or two old.
Oh my god.
And
How did she get him from Detroit?
They either drove back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they drove. They drove there.
Okay.
They had like a pit bull, so that they were like, oh, we don't want to keep a cat,
Oh wow, yeah.
so they wanted to give it away. So I got the cat from there. So from Detroit to Philly, and then I get it, and then within like the first month, he broke his arm, and then he had to have surgery, and he was in a cage for like 6 months. So the first like 6 months, or I guess like the first 7 months of his life. But he said my audio is slightly echoing. My Mandy said that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm just talking too loud. Sorry, but yeah.
Keep going. He broke his arm.
Yeah, he broke his arm, and then so basically, like for the first 7 months, he was like in a cage, so it was like sad. But that's his story. He's a goodsner now. I got him in 2016. So how old is he? He's probably 8. His birthday is on
Wow.
Memorial Day, because that's the day that I got him. Or it was like the weekend, Memorial Day weekend. So he's 8. And we want to get another cat, but
Yeah.
our apartment situation kind of is
Yeah.
like we're not sure what's gonna happen. So it's like hard to like say we're gonna get another cat, but we need another cat so little guy can teach him everything.
How to be a pet sitter.
Yeah. I'll try to find that photo though.
Definitely show the photo that you took of him when he was a baby with the big ears.
Okay.
Oh my god, that one's so good.
Yeah, it echoes because there's 2 mics in here.
It's a small space, yeah.
He's such a character. He's really smart too.
He's super smart. New York. And the last one, Paris.
So let's hear the Ollie story.
Oh my gosh, yes. Is Ollie your only pet? Also, if you got pets and you're watching, drop their name in the chat. We want to hear about them. Tell us about your little guys or gals. AR, where's the R? Yes. There it is.
Try to show this, but I don't know how well the camera will be able to. Oh, there we go. This is a picture of little guy when he was really small.
Fuzzy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So tiny. If you're on mobile, you gotta come over to horizontal and check this out.
He was tiny. I have another one. Let's see. Oh, here's some more.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He had like the tiniest little face.
Oh, I
Focus.
literally can't handle the cuteness.
This focus.
Literally cannot handle the cuteness. It's way too much.
Oh my gosh, this is such a funny picture. It's like embarrassing because I'm asleep, but you can see how small he was.
Oh my god.
That's how tiny he was.
So teeny tiny.
Now he's like
He's a
bigger than my desk.
normal sized cat now.
He's not even a little guy anymore.
He's not even a little guy
He's
anymore.
got a big belly now.
Big Bella Bergener. Alright. Set this up.
Oh my gosh!
What?
I don't know if you might remember this from back in the day. If you were on Instagram, in like I don't know, at some point in time, he was literally on Cash Cats, the Instagram account, and I have the photos that I took with him.
Oh my
He was on
gosh.
Cash Cats. Look at this photo.
Oh my god, y'all. That's insane. How does that exist? That's freaking insane, y'all.
That is one of the best photos in the world.
Ah.
Oh, little guy.
Ah.
Here's the good one of you can see a good look at his face where he's really young. Baby face.
Mm. Cats really got us in the bag, huh? Whatever they do it right.
We got Shruti in the chat.
Shruti, welcome back. What are we about to do right now? Just got these ashtrays kind of finished off. Wait till they dry to give them final touches. Make sure they look perfect. We made 7 plates today.
I love all animals so much, but cats hold a special in my soul.
Yes.
So one of my cats, Laszlo,
Ooh.
my parents got him together for their relationship. He's 14 now. Got him
Wow.
in a shelter at 8 weeks.
Aww.
And my dad walked past Laszlo, and I kid you not, Laszlo saw my dad and reached his arm out and hooked his claw in my dad's shirt
Ah.
and basically said, "Hey, where are you going?"
Yes. Oh my god. That's adorable.
I'm a bit of an animal whisperer.
Yeah, you are. I've seen Nick raise the dead.
Do you want food?
I would love some food.
Thanksgiving bowl or ham and cheese sandwich? And Mandy gets to decide.
Oh my god, Mandy.
Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, and cranberry sauce with turkey. Oh, that's what I said. Or ham and cheese sandwich on toast with mustard. Okay, here's the message from Shruti.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Won't be able to join the stream for the next few weeks because I have my exams going on. And we'll have to leave this stream as well. Sorry.
That's okay. Do your thing.
Look on your exams,
Yeah, man.
and we'll be here. So if you ever want to pop in, we'll be here either way.
Yeah.
So we're not going anywhere. So good luck, Shruti.
Good luck, Shruti.
Meg said a Thanksgiving bowl.
Really?
Is that gonna do?
That'll be fine.
You wanted ham and cheese?
I wanted ham and cheese.
What?
I was thinking that
You don't want mashed-
I literally do want mashed potatoes, but I'm thinking that we gotta go for another 6 hours or
No,
whatever.
we're coming up on 4 hours. So
Okay.
we're at the halfway mark. That's why we're doing it.
Okay. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Literally any food.
It'll be in the ramekin. It'll be like a small
That's
one.
okay. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I do definitely need a water like right now though. Could you throw one up to me? All right. Wow. Thank you, Mandy, and thank you, Nick, for all the amazing things, all the foodsters. Water. Oh, nice. Thank you. All right. There is nothing like freaking freezing cold water. That is so good. Oh, wow. I'm gonna pull up the chat so I can talk to y'all while Nick's doing all the nice things for us. Oh, it never lets me pull it up on the Swan channel. I always have to go to an alt channel to watch it, which is pretty nuts. Let's see. I'm gonna hit Swan. Skip to live. Let's go to the channel. Pull her up. Maybe it'll let me. My phone's been so weird lately. Like, it's not even showing any chat or anything, which is nuts. Even though I know you guys are there. Oh, I appreciate you. So what do you guys think of this ashtray design? They have like these little grooves. So what we did is we ended up pulling up softly, kind of like when you pull out the spout of a bowl. We like pulled up though. So we've got like a nice arch, and then we folded it over to create a nice little ridge. Let's see. Alright. For whatever reason, I can't read chat. I'm sorry, y'all. Let's try another alt account. Maybe my phone is just being really crappy. Is what it is. Alright. So we have some pieces here that need to get smushed. So actually we're gonna smush this cauldron and rehydrate it because we gave our client these two options, and we said, do you want little handles on the sides, or do you want like one large long cauldron handle? And she wants this one, the one with the little small handles on the sides. We put little feet on the bottom, and we put a little pour spout on the top, which is really cute. And then right here we're gonna have this like rectangle where her logo is gonna go. So it's going to read Fullcraft and Flora Apothecary across the front here. And then what she wants is the whole thing dipped in a glaze. And then where her logo is, we're going to wipe it away. So it'll be bare right here, except for inside of the letters of her logo. It'll look so cool. I'm super excited for that. But this one is going to get reclaimed. We're going to save this one for reference, so we know what we're doing. We're not going to fire it, but we're gonna hold on to it so we know the right ones to do. So this one, I'm just going like, this is bone dry. There's no more moisture in this clay. It's dried out for probably 2 weeks. And I'm just gonna smush it up and put it in our reclaim bucket. And it just breaks apart so easily. So like, these are pieces that have never been fired, so they're considered greenware. And right now, because there's no moisture left in the piece, it's considered bone dry. It's dry as a bone. And then it's the best time to reconstitute it because there's no moisture left in it, and it will get rehydrated solely on the water in this bucket. There we go. Nice. What else are we smushing? This is actually, if you guys don't remember this, we tried to make a little cat bowl, and we're working on prototyping this. So we were talking with you guys about like the whisker fatigue on kitty cats and dogs. So I'm gonna keep this, and this is just like, you know, a one-off that we did together, but I think it needs to be deeper and bigger because this wouldn't really fit a can of food. So I really do want to make more of these. So I'm gonna save this one too. Let's see, pop it right over here. And we're saving our cauldron. Let's see. And then threw these two pieces here for the ashtrays that we're not going to use. So we can just mush these up because they're still wet. mush this back into clay that we'll use. Just wedge it right back up. It didn't dry out like at all. That's nice. Add it to our other clay here. And then I think I'm gonna check out our list. I want to look at our orders really quick on Etsy and see if any of our 5.5-inch planters are due soon. If they're due within this month, I'm gonna throw a few. But I know we got a bunch of orders for them over the last month, so we have a lot more to throw and a lot more planters to make. I'm gonna like pull up our Etsy here. Go! Very nice. Let's see. And pull up our whole store. And check out our orders. Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way down to the bottom to see. I guess not. Is this all of them? No way. Sort by oldest. Yeah, I guess July, August. So it looks like on August 12th we do have an order that needs to go for an opal melt 5.5-inch planter. Then we got a bunch of bowls in August. August 20th, another 5.5-inch planter. So I do want to make, we're gonna make 2, I believe, of the 5.5-inch planters right now. So let's go ahead and weigh out our clay. Let's see, so 5.5-inch planter is going to be 4 pounds and 12 ounces. So let's get 2 of those ready to go. All the clay that we have here is more than enough. Oh yeah. This is our reclaim. It's still drying out. It's definitely wet. Definitely wet. Let's mush all this clay together. Scrape off our whole area over here. This canvas does a really good job of collecting the moisture when we are wedging. So that's pretty much what we use it for. It's a nice surface. Let's see what we got right here. Add a little moisture to it. Wedge it up. There we go. Pretty tough, not gonna lie. Probably gonna put this in a bag with some water for a while and see if we can reconstitute it a little bit. Just create a nice moist environment. It'll get softer over time. We'll add a little more water to it later too. But we do have this chunker here of our reclaim from last week, and that'll be perfect. So let's just spray it down so there's no clay dust. Let's open this bag up. Nice. gonna chop this guy in half. What did I say? 4 pounds, 12 ounces. Let's go. See how close we can get with half of this. Whoa, way too much. 5 pounds, 13 ounces, so about 1 pound over. Let's see how good we are. 1 pound. Oh, I did it. I pulled almost exactly 1 pound off. So we're at 4 pounds, 13 ounces. Go, 4 pounds, 12 ounces. That's it. Set that right there, and then we're gonna go and try to make another one here. I feel like this is probably, could be enough for 2, so I'm gonna chop that in half. This guy right there. Yeah, 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Let's add a little more for 11 and for 12. That's 2. Oh, lost it. My battery's just died. Let's see. Will you come back to life? Will you come back to life? This is 3 pounds, 7 ounces. So not quite enough for a whole nother one, but that's all right. Still set it to the side. We'll wedge up what we got. I want to make 2 of them, minimum. So we'll start here. Just gonna scrape away any extra clay. We're gonna wedge this up. Just fold it over on itself, doing a spiral wedge here. Trying to get any other air bubbles out of this clay that could be here, and also forming it into the shape to start our nice cone shape. Let's see. Yeah. These are gonna be really nice to throw. I'm gonna add a little extra because I feel like it's gonna be a little more difficult to stretch being reclaimed. And then you just do smaller increments of spirals to get it closer to our big dome shape. Woo! That's awesome. I don't know why it's not showing me chat, guys. I'm sorry. Live chat just isn't working on my phone. Check it out over here. Looks fine over here. I guess, Randy saying Thanksgiving sounds amazing. Yeah. We love turkey. We get like the turkey breast in the package from the store. And we have Thanksgiving whenever we want. It's so good. There's nothing like cranberry sauce, turkey, mashed potatoes. Oh my gosh. And corn. Now I'm excited. Right. Getting this wedging happening over here. Feels good. All right, let's see. Alright, I'm going to set these to the side for a second, wrap them up. I think we're going to use these giant bats, so this is going to be fun. Let's see. This one here. This one here. Let's wrap them up in some wet paper towels, just so they don't dry out. Do have a fan, a little rotation with oscillating fan on, because it's getting pretty hot in here. But let's see. Let's cover this up. There.
Sheila popped in.
What? Sheila?
Hi there.
What's up, Sheila?
In outpatient procedure.
Oh.
Waiting on husband, routine stuff. Something just came in and picked up a huge bag of clean bubble wrap
Oh, nice.
from all prep equipment. So could be another source for you.
Oh, wow. Like,
Someone, here, try to read it again.
yeah.
It's random stuff. Someone just came in and picked up a huge bag of clean bubble wrap from all prepped equipment. So it could be another source for you.
Like at the outpatient, like the hospital?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for seeing that and thinking of us.
Someone locally said that because there's a newspaper printing
Mm-hmm.
warehouse next to us, like right around the corner from us, and someone said that they throw away scrap paper.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna look at that. That could be interesting.
Wow.
Someone came in and picked it up, so
Yeah. They got somebody.
they are aware of the situation there. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that is cool.
Yeah, we're on Facebook Marketplace looking for stuff, but wish you the best with all of your medical stuff. That's
Yeah, you said routine, but still. I noticed this plate down there was way too flared up, so I'm gonna fix it right now. And if we need to trim the whole thing after, we will, but
but thanks for popping in, Sheila.
yeah,
Guess you saw someone pick up the bubble wrap
and thought of us. Aw,
Oh, very nice.
yeah. Thank you.
God bless you, and you're in our thoughts and prayers, and wishing you the best health and safe ride home and everything.
Yes.
We got Anju Gupta says hello.
Hello, Anju. Okay, so I'm gonna make 5.5-inch planters, but we only have these giant bats left. So I'm gonna like kind of make this splash pan separated like this maybe. Let's see what happens.
She said when I worked at the hospital, I often brought home styrofoam for packing.
Mmm.
There's a box guy.
Hmm?
We do have a box guy.
Yeah, we do. Box guy.
But we need to lock down a bubble person.
True. Very true. Alright.
She said forward in the waiting room, 1.5 hour drive home.
Whoa. Well, good thing we're here to entertain you.
What did we do so far?
We've made 7 plates and we've finished making these ashtrays. Let me show you these things. So these are for Casa Tua restaurant, and they're going to have, this is like a finished one. I think we might just touch it up later, but it'll have their logo on the inside and then all their locations stamped on the outside. And it's just like a small ashtray, double-sided, and it says New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. And then Casa Tua, that's their logo with the heart in the middle. And then we trimmed it up, we put our logo on the back. So we made 2 today, but they ordered 60. So we're gonna complete these 2 as a sample, make sure it's exactly what they want. And then we're gonna probably in 2 weeks, once this is all done, show them photos if they want it shipped to them. We told them like, we'll ship it out to you if you want to see it in person, like that's fine. But Then we're gonna probably spend another 2 weeks just making ashtrays, so that'll be fun. I think we could throw all 60 in one day, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe we do half and half. We do 30 in one day, and then do the lips. And
Depends how much you're talking to chat. Depends how much you're talking to
depends how much I'm talking to chat. 100%.
Anjugupa says, when did you post your first video and when was your first stream?
Nick, what is the answer to that? I don't know that one.
I can pull that information up.
That's a great question.
But I can tell you right now that this is stream number 32.
32.
So if anyone's lucky number out there is 32, this is your lucky stream. She said most hospitals have shipping and receiving to save bubble wrap.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Definitely got a couple hospitals
Yeah.
next to us.
Yeah.
Alright, our first real video was posted February 21st, 2024. So that's March, April, May, June, July, 5 months ago.
Wow.
And our first live stream was November 15, 2023. So
Wow. Really?
we did like one, and then we had skipped like a month. We were still working on getting all the equipment. But yeah, so November, about 9 months.
Wow.
9-10 months since our first stream. But this is stream number 32. So,
What's 9 months? How many weeks is in 9 months divided by the amount of streams?
not good.
Not good.
I will say this though. On March 10th was episode 8.
Oh, okay.
So, March, April, May, June, July. In the past 4 months, we've done like 20 episodes, 20 streams. But we're grinding them out. We're gonna hit 50 soon. We'll have to do something special for 100.
50. We're planning a 24-hour stream as well. Stay tuned for that.
She said, love the ashtrays. Would do half, then trim the next day.
Yeah, true. Adding like the spouty part, the little dip, we have to do that like while it's wet. So I'll probably throw like 10 and then hit it with the, we like did a little pinchy pull all the way up to the top and then like flipped it over and shaped it. Kind of like a spout on a pitcher. Alright. I wonder if I just put a little reclaim in this, mix it up, soften it up. Yeah. Doing that again. All right. Oh man, wedging is too much. I'm definitely gonna put all this. This is kind of like all the pieces from like 4 different bags here. I think I'm just gonna put this whole big chunker right inside of here, add some water, seal it off. That's how I'm feeling. Straight up. Add this water. Roll it up. Sit to the side. Put it right down here. I have this other bag here that's definitely dried out too. Gotta fix that. See where our reclaim right here is at. This pulled off. We pulled this off today. So it was too sticky before. Let's see where we're at now. Oh yeah, it's feeling way better now. Let's get this rolled up. So we're gonna split this reclaim in half too. Add that right on in. Let's see. My canvas helps a lot too with kind of tacky reclaim. Pull all that moisture right out. If we had a plaster bat for wedging, that would help a lot too. But I don't know, it still feels really tacky. Let's roll it back out. Let's set up some more. There we go. Yeah, I guess I want to throw these big planters, but we don't have any bats, so we're gonna have to do some more retail work, maybe some bowls. Would be 60. Definitely have 4-inch planters to do. So it's just how much more do we want to make before we fire this kiln this weekend? So it needs to be able to dry. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Can we send the food truck?
No, it's not that fun to order. And he said, Dad wanted a late lunch, so I made him a burrito.
Aw.
And little guy is ridiculous. He knows what he's doing.
100%. That's nice to take care of your dad.
Okay, we got Anju Gupta in here.
Oh, hey.
Never seen Anju before.
Anju,
My
welcome to
daughter
the
does
stream.
pottery,
Hmm.
too. She has been one of the best potters in our locality. She won first prize last year.
Oh, congratulations. That's amazing. Where are you guys located?
Anju Gupta, I would assume, is located in India.
In India? Potentially, possibly? That's really awesome. Pottery is so much fun, and it's great. Like, we make all functional work, so it's great to see the pieces that you can make with your hands being used usefully for everything. It's awesome. All right, turkey time. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Just over there.
Yeah.
We'll just try to have a conversation here.
Yeah.
Got little guy cam, and
Really?
I'll talk about the dish.
This magical lunch that my amazing husband has made for me.
So every month we buy turkey breasts
Yes.
because we love turkey. It's
Turkey.
one of my favorite meats. So turkey, we braise it with a mixture of chicken broth and beer at 265 degrees for about 4 to 5 hours. So it's nice and tender, but still has a nice bite to it. Mashed potatoes made with butter, milk, garlic.
Yes.
The secret ingredient, cream cheese, guys. If you don't put cream cheese in your mashed potatoes, you're missing out. Okay, we got homemade stuffing
Oh my god.
with dried cranberries and pumpkin seeds
And corn.
and corn. Little gravy on top, and then cranberry sauce.
Mm.
So that's the Thanksgiving dinner that we typically have. So we had it, 2 days ago? So we got
Mhm.
a little bit of leftovers.
Oh my god, it's so good.
She says, have you ever put a full bag rock hard clay in the bag with, let me see. Have you ever put a full bag of rock hard clay in the bag with the top open? Add 1 cup of water, leave top open, then fill the bucket around the bag of clay
With the water.
when the top of the bag folded in due to water.
Mm-hmm.
To compress it.
I have done that before, where you put a rock hard bag of clay in like a tub of water. I guess I never put water inside of it as well, but that's what's up. That's what we're gonna have to do with the this one bag that we have here.
And it's getting hot in here. I have to put the AC on.
Yeah.
Too. Mandy said Jess is falling in love all over again.
Every single time Nick makes me food. It's incredible. It blows my mind.
I just love turkey so much. So.
Turkey's so good.
And the mashed potatoes, I make really good mashed potatoes. You gotta put the cream cheese. If you haven't tried it, give it a shot.
Mm.
Water pressure, then seal the bag.
Mm-hmm.
In 1 week, usually soft. Check a week later. Perfect to throw. Really works.
That's what's up. Yeah, I think Trick Shot was actually asking about that. Wasn't he was like, oh, the clays are like really hard. How can I soften it?
Yeah, Silas mentioned it too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can put it in a bucket with water and then
That's cool.
have it submerged.
Yeah.
We're almost out of clay. We're down to our
Last box.
last box.
Yeah, we're putting together the order. We're working on it this morning. We're gonna buy some chemicals, make some more glazes here. And actually the glaze that Casatua wants is like this medium blue that we don't have mixed up right now. So we're gonna have to mix some more of that.
Sheila says semi-hard, half cup of water, and 2 to 3 days.
Mmm.
Manny said food is love language.
It
I love
is.
all languages, but food and physical affection is the key to my heart.
Ditto.
The key to my heart, is located in Azkaban.
Oh my god, Nick.
I don't need much. I'm a pretty simple guy. But I do like it. I need good food.
Mm-hmm.
I cook the beef the same way. We buy like a big brisket once a month,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll braise it in. If we have red wine, that'd be nice, but usually it's just beer.
Yeah. We should
I'll
get
braise
some
it for
red
like
wine.
6 hours. But since it's the beginning of the month coming up, that means we're going grocery shopping.
Mm-hmm.
So
Pretty pumped. I
still
love
have some
grocery
stuff in
shopping.
the fridge. So we're gonna try. We always try to just get the fridge like almost empty.
Yeah.
Actually, I looked at my jalapenos today, and one of them is has some marks on it. Like it's ready to be picked.
We've been having jalapenos every week. It's like really good.
So I got like a dozen jalapenos growing. Oh, also I forgot to mention with these with the homemade stuffing with the pumpkin seed and dried cranberries, we used rosemary and lemon thyme from our garden. So fresh herbs.
Yes. Oh my god, that was so good. I want another bowl.
Man said beer is bleh.
Beer when you're cooking with it is so good.
Well, it's better than water. If I
Yeah,
cook
has
something.
flavor. I do like beer though.
Usually
too.
we have chicken stock. Because
Yeah.
we save our chicken bones
Mhm.
and carrot scraps, onion scraps, and then we boil it down into a chicken broth. But we had to use some beer and chicken broth when we made this turkey.
Mhm.
All right, so
All
can I
right.
get a rating?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't like it. Okay, so what are we gonna do next?
100 out of 10.
We're at 4.5 hours, so
Can we take a blender break maybe?
a blender break.
Yeah, I really want to use this reclaim before we have one more 25-pound bag of clay. And I'd like to use this reclaim first. It needs to dry out a little bit more. And then, yeah, these plates, like there's no way that these plates are coming off today. So pretty much I wanted to make two large planters, but I guess we don't have bats for them, so that's not gonna happen. So blender break maybe, or
You have that one large bat.
I would.
You have the larger bats?
All of those larger bats don't fit on this wheel, so I'd have to throw.
Just take the thing off.
Really?
100%.
It's gonna get messy, guys. Alright, let's put all these scraps in our reclaim bucket, and we definitely gotta do reclaim today too. Getting full. Put that right in there. One, two. Rookie coma.
Sheila said, "How did your sale go on Sunday?"
Sheila, it was probably one of the worst markets we ever did.
What? One of the worst markets?
It was one of the most beautiful markets that we ever attended.
So here's the facts by the number. So the market cost $75.
Yes, it did.
We had one sale for an incense burner for $30.
Yes, we
So we
did.
lost $45 on that.
Mhm.
It's in Orlando, so it's about $20 a gas. It's
Mhm.
about 120 miles total.
Mhm.
So totally, I think we lost, and then we stopped for a beer, just
Yeah.
because we were distraught. So I think we lost probably 60 or 70 bucks, but it's okay. We met a couple cool people.
We
hung out.
did.
We were there for like what, 5 hours?
Yeah. We left early too because it started raining. So we were supposed to be there till 5. We left at 3.
So I guess we were there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
It was the first time doing that market,
Yeah.
so it's worth giving a market a shot. You know, we try every one once, and whether or not we do it again, I'm not sure. Would you do it again?
No, I
No?
guess not. Like, well, it was like a brunch place, and there was probably 5 vendors there, and pretty much like all the people that came there. I don't know. This is like I'm gonna sound shitty for
Why?
saying this, but it's like all the people that came to that restaurant just came there to take pictures of the food and the cocktails. Like it was one of those like aesthetically pleasing places. And I don't know if the food was good. I mean, we got a drink and it was very good.
Drinks were
But
really
like
good.
it was one of those places that like will charge you more just because it's pretty. And I don't like that. Like
It
that
was
makes me
a-
so
yeah, It
mad.
was a hotel, restaurant type
Yeah,
of deal.
it was like a
Honestly,
boutique.
I think it was really cool. I would go back just to hang out.
Yeah, I'd go back to like try their food and
Because
like
the
hang
inside
out.
is like literally just like someone's house.
Yeah.
It's set up like
Uh,
there's
yeah.
like a living room and it's cool. There's couches
Yeah.
and books and stuff. So
I just don't think anybody
the
was
place
there to
cool,
shop.
But yeah, we didn't make any money.
Yeah.
We sold one incense burner
Yeah,
for $30.
yeah. So I don't know if I do the market again, but I'd go back to eat.
I'd do it if it was free.
Yeah,
Not for $75.
yeah.
That's
$75, yeah. Exactly.
crazy. So yeah, we have
That's how
2
it was.
markets this weekend,
Yeah, we do.
and we know that they're good ones. So
Yeah.
you win some, you lose one, some. But we
Yeah.
did meet someone, and maybe we get your opinion on this because we never heard about this. Someone came up, and they got our email, so we might have gotten another order out of the
Mhm.
COVID situation because we did give out some cards and have some conversations
Yeah.
with people. But someone asked us if we could make a salt pick,
Yeah, salt pick.
and they said it's like a bowl. I guess I'll look it up right now.
Yeah, I never heard of that before. I mean, I've heard of salt cellar. Right?
I'm not sure. I type in salt pick and I don't really see it. Hopefully she
Type in salt pig. Because she literally said some of them were, like, most of the time they were shaped like pigs. Sometimes cows. She said a clown she saw. I don't know what any of that really means, but.
salt cellar.
Yeah, that's what I'm familiar
Yeah,
with.
salt pig is what they call. It's what I guess I thought she was saying pick.
I thought she was too, but then I was
Yes, she was
thinking.
saying pig, salt pig.
Okay.
So maybe she'll reach out and we can make her a salt pig. But Sheila says you never know who will contact you later from seeing you. I have
100%.
the same table and tablecloth, same color.
Oh, yeah, we saw your comment. That's awesome. Classic.
Yeah, we got the clay color. They had us in that kind of small area, so typically we have like the 3 tables set up. We have
Yeah.
an 8-foot table and 2 4-foots, kind of like in a U shape. But
I liked the area. I liked being outside. It was really
it sucks
beautiful.
that
It
it
was,
wasn't. That
yeah.
we didn't make money because I would definitely do it again. But
Yeah, I would do it again too if it wasn't $75. I think that's a lot. That's like definitely it's probably the average of what the markets cost around here. Anywhere from 50 to like 150.
but yeah, she says I think it's the same as a salt cellar.
Yeah.
Basically, it's kind of.
Are you seeing
Look
it?
at this one. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Cool.
She said it was like open. Like, I don't know. Oh, I like that one.
Isn't that funny?
That is funny. Wow.
So it's like kind of just here.
You pinch the
That's
salt
just
out of
one
it?
of them, but
Yeah.
basically, yeah, it's
Oh,
like
they're
a
like literally like the snout of the pig. Like what?
yeah, it's like a jar.
I like that.
Basically, just like that. It's a
Yeah.
jar that's kind of open face like that. You
Yeah.
can keep something in there. So yeah, pretty cool.
Salt pig, green and cream salt cellar, rock salt container.
Yeah, I mean, we did lose money, but it's
Yeah.
always worth it going out there. So.
Yeah. Plus we got pepper.
Yeah, plus we got to go to our favorite burger place, which is like an hour away, so every time we go to Orlando, we get to go to one special place for food.
Yeah. You guys seeing this? No splash pan? We're out here.
Are you doing my bonsai?
No, we're gonna make, two 5.5-inch planters that are due to ship on August 12th. So I think these are next. I want to put up another,
Cleaned this from Greece back in the chat.
Yeah?
Says, have a good evening. I hope you sell everything after time.
Thank you. We usually do pretty good. It's worth it. Thank you for the kind words. It was good to talk to you. Come back tomorrow if you're around.
I mean, people were there to eat brunch with their family.
Yeah.
I don't think they even knew a market was happening.
Yeah.
Try to keep it all in the...
Yeah, I agree. Well, it's definitely difficult with nothing to rest on. It's different. All right. It's pretty good. Ah. Messy. Messy business. Alright, so I'm gonna measure out 5.5 inches on our shrinkage ruler. That's how wide we want this guy to be. Let's get this shrinkage. Let's see, 5.5. There to there. Nice.
He said, I hope you'll be live on Thursday, August 29th, my birthday.
Your birthday?
Thursday, August 29th. Maybe.
Anything's possible.
Jess does work one day a week at a coffee warehouse. What do you get paid there? $12.50 or 13?
15.
You get $15 an hour.
I'm pretty sure it's 15 right now.
Typically, what's like 6 hours?
Yeah. Mainly do it because, well, in the same reason that Nick worked for Redbox. Found a job that...
And when we first moved down here, we found jobs. So she still does that once a day, and that's every Thursday.
Yeah.
But you're usually home around what?
Like 3 or 4.
3 or 4?
Yeah, just for a few hours. And they give me free coffee beans, so...
Yeah, you do it for the free coffee.
Free coffee!
And the coffee warehouse actually
Mm-hmm.
has the ability to do like custom coffee things. So like we could make our own coffee. Should we do that, guys? Should we make our own Swan City coffee? We could probably go live, but it would have to be after 3 or 4 in the afternoon, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like the job's worth keeping just for the free boxes and the free bubble wrap.
You probably give it to you anyway.
Yeah, true.
Manny said, yes, capital letters.
Mhm.
Swan City Beans.
Swan City Beans. Yeah, actually,
We were talking about it.
yeah.
We have to get a logo for the bag and then
Mhm.
choose our roast and everything.
Mhm.
Pretty cool that that's a possibility. She said, literally name it Swamp Bean Juice.
Oh,
Swamp Bean Juice?
swamp bean juice.
Yeah, Swamp Beans.
That's so funny.
I'm not sure what we would name it. We were kind of playing around with names.
Yeah. Gator juice.
Gator Juice? What? We got Gatorade.
Gator drool.
Gator Drool? That's gross.
That's already in existence.
I like Dirt Poor.
Oh yeah. I don't want to put poor in the name.
P-O-U-R.
Poor.
Dirt poor.
That's funny. It is funny, I'll give you that. It's very funny. It's a good coffee shop name for sure.
Yeah, no one take that. I came up with that.
Alright. We're going in for the pull. I'm gonna push it all to the center.
And if I have a restaurant, it'll also be a thrift shop and it'll be called Nick Snacks.
Nick Snacks.
It'll have snacks and knickknacks. And Nick.
And Nick.
And little guy.
That's what we
There
should
will
name.
be, what?
We should name our coffee after little guy. Little guy's beans.
Little Jessica. That is not
That's not-
chill.
Oh, I mean his toes. His toes are his beans.
Bean toes, you could go something like that. Yeah, if you played on that. When you just say little guy's bean.
That is so funny. His toes are his beans. When I worked as a barista at this one shop, we used to call each other beans. Like you're all my little beans. Like that. We were a very affectionate group of people. No, oh my god, it wasn't. It was about coffee beans. Why am I just gonna? Damn, this reclaim is way soft. It's like so different to throw. So hopefully we do a good job here.
Oh no, we lost this Nikon? What the heck happened?
What? No way.
What the heck?
What the heck? Yeah, man. Not good. I have to try this one again. Just like too soft. It's busted. Alright, y'all.
She just said, I'm sure something good will come from your time there. At the market. Procedure
Definitely.
went fine, all is well. Now drive home.
Good. Be safe getting home.
Drive safe. Gotta watch out. It's them you gotta watch out for.
Yeah, true.
What time? Looks like it's 2 o'clock, 2:30 in the afternoon there, so something like that. Appreciate you being here, Sheila. Thank you.
Glad everything went well.
And he said, do you watch Rick and Morty?
Ah.
I immediately thought of the Where Are My Testicles summer episode.
Oh my gosh. Episode 1, season 1, Lawnmower Dog. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I like Rick and Morty a lot. Except they kind of like went through this whole cast change and
Oh
that
yeah,
sucked.
I totally
so
forgot about that.
now boycotted Rick and Morty for a bit, but I do really like Rick and Morty.
She just said, no splash pan, wild child.
Yo, bro. It's not, no splash pan's okay. This clay is just way too soft. I don't think, this is gonna work. definitely lost a lot of clay. So
Yeah, when they changed the voice actors, like, that's
can't
crazy.
do that, bro. Yeah.
How they keep the show with like different people voicing it.
Well, I guess I found out. We watched this thing. I found out that Back to the Future changed their cast between the first one and the second one. Back to the Future 1 and 2. They just like made 2 with different people acting as the same people.
No, it was just one person.
It was the girl too.
Oh,
Though
yeah.
it was like known. It wasn't a secret. But yeah, they changed the chick
It's
too.
Crispin Glover, mostly.
Yeah.
The dad from
Yeah.
Back to the Future 2. Back to the Future 2, they used a totally different guy.
Yeah.
And then Crispin Glover actually sued
Oh yeah.
the production company because they used his likeness.
Mandy, what's your favorite Rick and Morty episode?
E6.
Me Seeks. Wait, you hated that one.
That's just the one I always remember.
Yeah. It's probably the first one that got really popular. Alright. This isn't good. I'm taking this off.
Calling it?
Calling it. Try it again with the other one that I have set up here. It was just the clay so super soft.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wedge this other one up a little bit more and see if I can get it
What are you
to
gonna do with this one?
this one. I'm gonna have to dry it out and wedge it up again. Ugh.
And he said it's Snake Jazz episode.
Snake Jazz episode.
Yeah, the snakes like play jazz, right?
Probably. Snake Jazz episode. Give me another hint on like what's in the episode. Snake Jazz episode.
Cleanthus from Greece says, the problem with watching America Live is the time in Greece
Ah.
is 23:39. It's too late for me, but I try.
Well, thank you for being here and trying to watch our stuff even though it's super late by you. You can always watch our videos and check out the stream off hours, but
Yeah, I guess
we'd
that's
love to hear from you.
11. That's 11:39.
Oh wow, yeah.
PM.
Yeah.
So actually, they're only 5 hours
Off.
ahead.
Oh yeah.
It was 5 p.m. here, and we're approaching 5 p.m. They're approaching midnight. I guess it was 7 hours.
Yeah, so when we start at noon, what time? It's 7 there. Is that what you're saying?
I guess, yeah.
Wow. Catch us for dinner special.
Maddie put the snake one. It's where the snake's like. Even I remember this one. It's crazy.
Let me just see the image and then oh my gosh, that is such a good one. Yeah, do you remember it now? The snake's like get consciousness and like come down to America. Yeah. I like a lot of them. They're all so good. They do such a good job. Who's your favorite character?
Jerry.
Birdman.
Birdman.
Birdman's a great character. Jessica. The Jessica episode is insane though, where she like gets stuck in like the future. Do you remember that one?
They all get smashed up in my head.
Yeah. Jessica like comes over for a date finally with Morty. Finally gets a date, and then I guess like Morty has to get wine for Rick to please this other guy, this like nemesis guy. And Jessica ends up like stuck in an alternate parallel universe where they like have a vengeance for Morty. And they hold her captive.
I think this says, good night, have health and happiness, bye, Cleanthus.
Bye, Cleanthus. Thank you. You too. God bless.
I gotta look up the name.
That's an awesome name. Oh, one of my favorite episodes might be the one where they go into Rick's engine. It's like it's an Inception episode, pretty much.
According to a user from Greece, the name Clintus is of Greek origin and means flowers.
Flowers?
But Google says Clintus is a medieval Greek name of uncertain etymology. This website says Clintus is a Greek name with strong and historical presence. It signifies glory and fame. Well, I guess it's pronounced like this. Clay and thee. Clay and thee.
Planthy? Planthy. Planthy. Wow. Whew, we are making a mess. We are here to win it.
Da, you need that.
I need to say this.
Do it again?
Da, you need that.
Whoa.
Kalinita.
Da, you need that.
Wow.
That means good night in Greek. Kalinita.
Kalinita. Kalinita. How do you say hello?
Yasu.
Yasu.
It's spelled Geia,
Yasu.
but it's pronounced Ya, pretty much. And
Ya.
then S-O-U, Su.
Yasu.
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 Yasu. Wow.
And he says, favorite show of all time. Easy.
Easy. What is it?
Sopranos.
Wow. That's a good one.
Favorite animated show?
Rick and Morty, bros. Fucking.
I mean,
yes,
Futurama's
dude.
good.
Futurama's very good.
If I had to pick between Rick and Morty and Futurama, that's a hard pick. I would have to sit and think about it.
When Rick and Morty got really popular, they would have a Rick-mobile that would go around to different cities and tour and sell merch. And I got to visit the
I really like King of the
Rick-mobile.
Hill.
King of the Hill's a good one. For sure.
Family Guy, Family Guy, come on.
Life and Times of Tim.
Yeah. There's an HBO cartoon show called Life and Times of Tim. It's pretty
It's
funny.
pretty funny. It's hard to find. Favorite show of all time?
Game of Thrones.
No. That's what she said?
No, that's,
Or you're just
that's
saying
yours.
that? No, I never watched Game of Thrones.
Oh, what? I thought you were a GOT girl.
GOT girl. I tried to watch it, but I wasn't into it. Didn't get into it.
Alright, gotta pick. It's Always Sunny.
Dude, you're gonna hate me.
I'm gonna hate you? Are you gonna say the 300?
No.
What?
Probably Doctor Who.
Doctor Who?
I mean, the way I remember it. Not, it's new shit, not the new stuff, but my Doctor Who experience.
Alright. Oh, I came up with a really funny joke. Because Jess likes Doctor Who, I came up with a really funny joke. Knock knock.
Who's there? Who's there?
The worst show ever made.
Oh.
And then you say what?
The worst show ever made. Who?
Correct, Doctor Who.
Oh no.
Something like that. I don't remember how it went exactly. It was funny when I did it.
Rude.
Rude. Did you make it?
I didn't make the show, but I like it.
Don't you love it?
And I love it. There's just parts of it that are so good, and I just love some of the characters, and it just gets me. The whole thing. And I'm not like in it like a lot of other people are in it. There's people that are way deeper into it than me, but
Alright, let's hear Mandy's.
Mandy.
What's your guess? The Office?
The Office is a good show. No, I don't think. I don't know.
Magic School Bus.
That's what she said?
No, they're not
Oh.
like that show.
That's a good show.
It's another one.
Another good show?
Yeah,
Warehouse 13.
never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Underrated sci-fi show where they find historic artifacts that have magical powers. Kind of like National Treasure meets Doctor Who. Sure. No. Not Doctor Who, but I need everybody to drop their favorite show in the comments right now.
Forged in Flames. Big Wiki.
Each with a key.
All time is Outlander,
Oh, I never seen it.
and then How I Met Your Mother,
Mmm.
then Vikings.
Vikings. I guess I only know one of those, huh? I Met Your Mother is solid. Especially at the beginning. First seasons. Just no way this is working.
What?
It's way too, like, soft. When I go to pull it, there's, like, nothing to pull. I don't know. Keep trying.
I definitely recommend all of them.
All of them.
Outlander.
Yeah, what's that?
Outlander. I don't recognize it at all.
Hmm. Let me see. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't recognize it either.
He said, can I post a trailer link? Yeah, sure. It will kill, Mandy said.
Yes. It's really cute. I love all those art shows, no matter what it is. I was really into like the LA Ink stuff for a while too. Just like watching people make art.
Here's a question on Google. It says, what the heck is Outlander about? A former World War II military nurse in Scotland who, in 1945, finds herself transported back in time to 1743.
Stop it. Wow.
I actually remember seeing something about that.
Really?
It says it's from 2014.
Would you watch it?
Would I watch it?
Yeah.
I think I literally remember watching the trailer.
Really?
I remember, like, unless it's a different movie, but
Well, is it a show or a movie?
well, this one's a show.
Mm.
Maybe there's like a new season coming out. I saw something about it.
Mm. Alright, I'm literally not gonna touch this for like good 5 minutes. Everything's a mess.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'd love to watch a show. I
Yeah.
watch a lot of movies, but I don't
It's a
know.
lot to get into a show.
I like 'em. Yeah, I went through a whole thing. I watched Supernatural. I watched
Look at him, he's
Buffy.
going crazy.
Really?
He just covered his face and it was the cutest thing
Oh
ever.
my
I
goodness.
missed it on the camera. Do it
Oh
again.
no.
Show us how you did that.
Is
You're a nice guy. That's
he doing it?
Yeah.
No.
He's just nice though.
Mm.
Show your
Hmm.
fingers. See, he has a black thumb here. That's why some people call him Black Thumb.
Really?
And some people call him Oreo
Oreo.
or El Penguino.
El Penguino. Alright.
And he also posted the trailer for Vikings. Looks like it's a History Channel show.
Oh wow. Nice.
Sneezer.
He's a Caesar?
He sneezed.
Wow. I guess I'm gonna open this bag of clay here.
You just passed 5 hours.
I would really, I think I'm gonna take a break too. Fiver. I'm starting to get like a little spacey in the head.
Was it the mashed potatoes?
Yeah, I think so.
It was
I'm gonna get a
a
water.
tiny surgery, dog.
Huh?
It was a tiny appropriate surgery.
Yeah. I think it's also just because when everything's organized and I have a mission, everything's clear, right? And then when things are kind of like, what do we do next? I go.
Alright, so you got no bats.
Got no bats. We have 7-inch bats to do, 4-inch tabletop planters. I really want the reclaim to do that, but we have 1 bag of fresh clay. So maybe we make the 5.5-inch planters with a fresh clay. And then by the time we finish those 2 planters, the reclaim will be good to go for wedging.
What's the biggest bat you got?
The one that we're looking at right here, it's like a 14-inch bat. This one. 14 inches. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Got the official Swan City ceramics shirt on.
That shirt's like so old and crappy. It's like the first shirt we ever bought.
Yeah. It's been washed a million times, worn, you know?
Gotta get new shirts.
New shirts, new merch.
Put on your business casual.
I have a button up that we got made for the Tampa Bay interview.
Is it in the closet?
It's in the closet, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. How clean can we get our hands? Not very clean.
Here.
It's gonna get real dirty.
Fashion show.
Oh,
So it is one of our latest designs. This is the Business Cash Swan City Ceramics official work shirt. This is the one that Jess wears when she goes door to door.
Selling pottery.
We do an Avon style subscription to.
This is a good
we do
shirt.
in-house demonstrations.
Oh my gosh. It's a little button up.
The quality of the shirt's just not very good.
It's not very good at all.
But we got like a cheapo one, but I really want a really nice one.
Yeah.
I always wear like a button down like this when we're out.
Yeah.
Typically, I always have a button down with me, like, and I'd like to have a nice
Like
one.
a flannel or something like that. Yeah, I mean, if we're to market and we find somebody that does embroidery and does like custom, they have like also a spot that does embroidery for pets. So maybe we talk to them and they can embroider something for us, like a shirt that we already have. Or would you want to, I don't know, what do you think?
No, I want to buy it.
Want to buy it like from a spot? Yeah.
I'll probably find somebody who does something like that, but
Yeah.
I just want a quality shirt. Whatever that shirt is made out of, what do you think it's made out of?
Polyester, 100%. Let's see, poly blend, maybe they call it. It's bad. It's not, you can't breathe in it. It's definitely like the cheapest thing you can get. It says 55% cotton and polyester. It's very gross.
Doubt it.
Yeah. Alright. Want to get a water and just take a break? Unless you want to get me a water.
What about my? Okay, we can take a $5 if you want.
$5?
Everyone's gonna be mad at me if I try to make it not take a break. All right.
I just want to
Want a
just take a $5, please. Alright.
We're taking a
Love
$5.
you.
I'm putting the stream on the stream loading screen. So we will be back in 5 minutes. Appreciate everyone.
5
We did make it
minutes.
5 hours.
Yeah.
We just had our lunch break. I think it was the mashed potatoes. We're getting slowed down here, but
Sorry
we're
guys, I
gonna
love
walk
you.
downstairs. Also, we haven't turned the air conditioner on all day yet, and it is
hot.
over 90 degrees
It's hot.
outside. So it's probably 90 degrees in this room right now.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go downstairs where it's much cooler, get some fresh water, and we will be back in exactly 5 minutes. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. Drop a like real quick. Grab your snack, take a potty
Yes.
break, and we will be back here with you in 5 minutes. Bye.
Thanks. Plug this in for a minute.
You better hurry up. 4 minutes.
Oh gosh.
Alrighty. We are going to pick it back up here shortly. Appreciate everyone sticking through. It is Tuesday, just after 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so a lot of people just getting off work. Probably a lot of people sitting in traffic. Rush hour, 5 p.m. It is 91 degrees. Doesn't look like we're getting a rainstorm today. The weather has certainly curved off a bit. Had a couple really hot weeks, but we've been only hitting about the 90s. So we got 7 plates, 9-inch plates done. We got 2 planers done, a couple ashtrays.
Mic here beside you.
Weird what?
My mic is plugged in beside you. Is it still on? Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
No, it's muted right now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you're good.
Alright. Hello everyone. Thank you for waiting
Holy
patiently.
cow, super hot.
It is 1,000,000 degrees up here compared to down there.
Alright, so I did put the air conditioner on.
Yes. Thank you.
So what do you want to do?
Alright, so
What's the bat situation?
we have small bats, medium bats, but no large bats. So let me see what this one is kind of looking like here. I guess let me put my clip on. The whole no splash pan is not good. Not nice. Ooh, episode 32. Feels good. Alright. Yeah, this is not a keeper.
Not a keeper.
It's so uneven. Let's split it in half. Let's see what we're working with here. Alright. Come in like this. Come straight up. Show you guys what I'm talking about. No. Skinny the top of this wall is. It's like way too skinny. Should be even from the bottom to the top. By the time we got to the top, it's way too thin. So not only is it uneven, but it means that this will shrink more than this area. So it'll end up like the top will be smaller than the base. So I didn't do a good job.
So you got tired.
Got tired. The clay.
Push it a little bit.
Yep. Oh. It happens. Definitely super, super wet clay, too. Which I'm not used to.
So those 5 minutes flew.
Oh! Yeah, they did. Thanks for still being here. Alright, so
Let's go for my massive bonsai.
let's do it.
How big is that bat? 14?
Um,
Pretty sure it's 14.
yeah, it's more than, it's like 2 inches more than a ruler, so 14, which
How big
means,
is that?
huh?
How big did we say?
Well, it's 14 real inches. So it looks like we can probably make something that's straight, if that's how you want it to be. That's 12 inches. So that's what it'll shrink,
We'll do 12.
12
Is
inches.
that what you want to do?
That's as big as we can do it.
Do 11 or 12?
Well, do you want it to be the size of the chip and dip potter, or you want it just to be like as big as we can get it?
Want it to be pretty big.
Alright, then let's do 12. Let's go for it. And what, we're doing straight and straight, just like this?
Yeah, the feet you can do however.
However, I'll probably add the feet onto it after and figure that situation, just because it's going to be such a large, flat surface. I guess maybe 11, because just to be able to like wire it off. I don't know. We can do
We have
whatever.
like a big kind of base, right?
Yeah.
To trim away from the feet.
That's what I was thinking. Like, instead of leaving like a giant thick base, we can add a coil and then trim away the feet after. So it's gonna be like a lot of clay.
The 2 times that we did it,
Mm-hmm.
one of those is going to be the way that I want to do it. Right, so I don't want to add the coil. When
Okay.
we make these, I want them to all be based in the same design.
Okay.
Do you remember making them?
Yeah, I do.
So the way that you made yours, when you,
Mm-hmm.
how did you do that?
I kept a big foot.
And then
Like I
what?
kept like a lot there, and then I trimmed away all the extra.
And then what did you use, the wire tool?
Yeah, I just kind of like slid like around in 4 sections to take away. I trimmed away till there was like a posted foot, and then came in with a wire tool and like sliced off sections like this to get like a rounded base, rounded foot. All right.
This is an important one though, because it's for that special treat.
All right.
Remember when we looked at those pots
Yeah.
and they have a little bit of a like bulb,
Bowl.
like a little bit of a bulbness to them. You pointed
Yes.
it out when we were
Yeah,
touching the
yeah,
pots,
yeah,
right?
yeah. I remember
So maybe
something like that. Okay. I got you. Are you able to get fresh water for me? It's right over here. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna pull out the fresh bag of clay. And let's do like 4, 5 pounds? Let's do 4 pounds.
I mean the thing is we're leaning too.
What about the trees?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
So we're doing 2, right?
I guess so.
Okay, because we have this amazing
Mm-hmm.
silk floss tree.
Yes.
And the story, I told it before, but
Mm-hmm.
we got it at a special place.
Mm-hmm.
And it came right off of the tree and basically fell in my hand. Never even touched the ground. And I grew it into a small tree. And then I severed it in half and created 2 trees out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And now I want to make these pots for them. So the tree's like 2.5, 3 years old. It's really cool looking. And then I want to pot them on stream, and then
Yeah.
it'll
Definitely.
be our first. Well, actually, it's not our first bonsai in a pot because we did the first one.
Yeah, we did the first one
And
actually.
it's a baby one.
It looks amazing. It looks really, really good.
But this one's gonna be so cool. The 2 different trees look so different because
Yeah.
one's from the bottom part of the tree and
Mhm.
one's from the top. So
Okay, we'll have to take a picture or show you all.
how many pounds do you think?
I'm thinking 4.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see. Because the large planter is 4 pounds, 12 ounces.
How much is the cheese plate?
5 pounds, 4 ounces. It's got all those middle divisions. So you think I should do 4
Oh,
and
say
a
it again,
half?
I didn't hear you, sorry.
5 pounds, 4 ounces.
5 pounds for the cheese plate.
Yeah.
And how many inches is that? Do you remember? Is it right there?
11 by 11.
So it'll be more than that, pretty much.
Well, the cheese plate has those middle things, so we're not gonna need that.
Yeah.
So I think maybe we do 5
Try
pounds. Yeah. Start there.
Mandy wants to know if we
Hey.
have a mug with purple quartz glaze.
Mm.
Purple is my favorite color.
I think we do.
In the bed?
In the backup, I think.
In the what?
In the
In the
backup.
backup.
I think we do in the backup.
Mandy, excuse me, sorry.
Oh no.
We'll make whatever you want.
Mhm.
And what the 50% off do. And gotta be the first Arkansas customer.
Are you okay? Are you dying?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're okay. Yeah, first Arkansas customer. Send us an email. I guess we have your email. You can send her the code if you want. Whatever you want, we're gonna make for you. So let us know.
We're in the process of like changing our glazes, so
Just like the names, and like we'll add some. Let's see.
and he said, "Are you okay?"
Oh yeah, right. Or cloth. Alright. Oh man, dude. It's thick.
Shilipi says, "Hello, ma'am. I'm in India."
Hello. We are in the United States.
And then it says, "I love turquoise and purple."
Mm. We definitely have turquoise mugs. And I'm pretty sure we have a quartz. If not, I mean, we have some mugs.
The purple quartz isn't very purple though.
You don't think so?
No,
it's
I mean
a light for sure.
Are you talking about honey with pink?
Yeah.
No. It's not.
Alright, we got 5 pounds here. Yeah, I guess we don't really have like a solid purple. Purple's hard in electric firing. Purples and reds tend to like burn away by the time they reach the temperature that we fire at.
Here, let's just pause for a second.
Yes.
Just give me like a little intro.
Oh.
Just say, hey, we're gonna make a 12-inch bonsai, however big, and then how many pounds of clay you got,
Okay.
and then just go for it.
Alright. We are going to make a 11-inch bonsai by 2 inches high, and we have 5 pounds of clay here. So we are going to start by centering this guy up and get all this clay straight up into the middle. Then we're going to push it all straight back down. You're going to do that until it feels nice and centered. Let's go for that one more time. Push all of our
I already quit the recording. Because I had the music going. I don't want the music on when I'm doing that. It's fine. We'll do it on the next one.
Okay.
So when you do the intro, you just said we're making an 11-inch bonsai.
I realized that I did that. Mhm.
Are we doing 11 inches? That's what we said.
I think we're gonna do 11 because I want there to be like a little space here that we can like make sure that the wire tool's gonna fit through. What do you think?
He said, I refuse to have the discount. I want to pay full.
No.
You guys work so hard.
Mandy.
What else on that? Honored to be first in Arkansas.
Gosh. Literally from one extreme to the next.
Huh.
Like it was like too soft and now we're like too hard. Like no in between here.
Hey, we gotta get the cheese plate back up there. On the left side.
Yeah, it's only because we don't have a way to take a picture of it right now because we don't have like a photo station.
Shrinky said, hey, I'm back. Took a little break.
Oh hey. Making a big bonsai pot. Trying to. I'm getting soaked. Alright. Going back down.
He said, if I can't do full price, I'll put in some cash with my prayer.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't send cash to everyone else. It's gonna get lost. Someone's gonna see it, I swear. Just do the discount. That's why we have it up there. We're honored to have you a part of the goal.
Send her an email.
Who?
Mandy.
It said what?
Give her the discount.
Do you remember what it is?
Yeah.
What is it?
You
USA?
want me to say it or no? I
Is it
mean,
USA again?
what? Because then everybody will get it. That ever watches the stream.
No. No one's gonna take advantage of it.
You sure?
I'm sure.
50%.
There's only a couple people here. What's the
All right,
good?
well,
It's USA, right?
Yeah.
It'll be up there forever, basically. So up until we hit the 50 states.
yeah. Hi. Jeez. I don't know if it's enough clay. I guess we'll find out.
Obviously, like, don't feel obligated to like spend money.
Yeah.
We held stuff out there. We're not spending money on stuff like so. You can get a mini jar for $20, right?
Yeah.
I wonder what shipping's probably not that bad.
No, I think I have it set up. It's like $5 flat rate, and the mini jar I think is just like $3 for shipping.
He said you'll get a complete sellout of all items just because Nick said no, it won't happen. Just watch.
I'd rather sell 1 million items at 50% off than nothing, so. More power to them. Someone wants to scrub through every episode to find that
I mean, we
code.
won't be losing money, but just be making half as much, I guess.
Yeah, maybe just breaking even. I mean, but I guess you're right. What you said. What? Little guy?
Mandy said, will Nick and Jess sell out at 8 Ball? And the 8 Ball said, who knows, XD.
Jeez. I guess 8 Ball is on our side though.
Tree said, I visited an exposition last week and saw a really beautiful flower patterned ceramic plate.
Mm.
It was like 5 small flower plate sections joined and made the flower shaped plate.
Oh wow, like a slab built.
It's like 5 plates together.
Yeah, it's make a big flower. That's pretty cool.
He said, I wanted to buy it, but it was not for sale.
Mm. Well, if you're just making something for yourself, I'd say go try to make it. Don't take other people's art and sell it, but if you want to just try to make something that you've seen, like, I think that's pretty decent. Like, try to make it. Alright, we're gonna hit this with a rib tool to flatten it out really well. How are you gonna want the drainage holes in this thing?
Probably 3,
Like that?
like $half size ones.
Like 1, 2, 3, like in a peace sign kind of deal?
A triangle.
Yeah. Okay.
She said, we'll try making after exams.
Nice. Yeah, if you like the artist, make sure you follow them and support them in any way that they, they're into it. If they're on YouTube, if they're on Instagram or Pinterest or whatever they're on, just, help them out and support them however you can. It's cool that you went there. Hmm? Right. Well, definitely think the base kind of needs to be thicker. So maybe the next one we do 6 pounds. This is a big thing.
That's why there's so much money.
Yeah.
We went to a bonsai place and looked at some of the things, some of the trees. They range between, the really small ones are like 50. But I'd say the average price is somewhere between $150 and $400.
Yeah.
And the tree that I have is like comparable to some of those.
Yeah.
So if we get like a nice pot, like it would be similar to that sort of price range. I'd say it'd be between $300 and $400 for one of them.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone would ever buy it though. Who would buy one of those trees? Like at that bonsai place? Unless you really knew how to take care of
Yeah.
the tree. You just spend $300 on
Some people, I'm sure they do. Somebody's gotta, otherwise Why would he have them all? Alright, come check this out. How tall do you want this edge?
Dang, you did make a mess, bro.
How tall is that?
I'm pretty sure 1.5 inches. Yeah,
If it
just
was from
about.
the inside though.
From the inside? 1 inch?
Maybe 1.5 inches from the inside.
I'll try. It's not going to be 11 inches wide either. It's going to be a little less for this one. If you want to keep it.
I think so. I want to go 12 inches, like for sure, and like at least 1.5 inches tall from the inside.
Alright then.
It might
let's
take
stop
like
me.
8 pounds, like straight up. That sucks. If you want to like try to do anything with that,
Yeah.
then just go for it.
I mean, what?
And make a bowl or whatever you can center it back up and just
I
do
mean,
something with it. Make a cheese plate. I mean, dip plate. Squeeze something out of it if you can. Sucks. Brand new plate.
well, make like a big serving bowl. I mean, that's pretty insane. What would you serve in this? A big, like a turkey.
That's my personal bowl of spaghetti meatballs.
Oh.
Alright, what are we actually doing here? Shout out to Sophie.
Sophie, shout out. Thank you for being here. All right, so we went with the 5 pounds of clay. Wasn't enough clay. We gotta do probably,
Can't center that back up?
huh? No, this is done. I'm gonna just wedge it together. It'll be fine.
Tree says, I have a movie suggestion for you.
Ooh, shoot. All right, let's cut it in half. Let's see what we're working with here. Ugh. It's pretty good. I like it. It's like the base and the walls were the same thickness, so pretty much for our bonsai we want the base to be twice, if not 3 times as thick as this, so we can trim away a nice big thick foot. And then we want the height to be a little taller, so yeah, maybe 8 pounds straight up.
I mean,
That's crazy.
if you think that adding feet is better, then maybe, but
I just think,
it's called OMG2.
like with Miley Cyrus,
Do you know that?
well, OMG is, oh no, maybe I'm thinking of LOL. I don't know, OMG 2, I guess.
OMG2 is a 2023 Indian Hindu language comedy drama film.
Ooh.
It's a sequel to OMG,
What's it about?
starring Yami Gautam, Anvesha Vish,
Hmm.
Akshay Kumar, other people.
Why do you like it, Trudy? What's
Here's the
Tell us about
I'll
it.
read the,
yeah?
description. An unhappy civilian asks the court to mandate comprehensive education in schools in a dramatic yet amusing courtroom play.
Hmm. Interesting. Check it out. Check out the trailer.
और डिफेंडेंट कौन है? ये लो। मेरे बच्चे का भविष्य अंधकार में क्यों जा रहा है महाराज? अब आप ही आके राह दिखाओ, विवेक की रक्षा करो।
Check Check it out later.
Yeah,
Thanks
so
for
listen,
thanks for sharing.
100%.
Oh no. Shem said Central and Needle sad news.
No. Silent. I'm coming over for this tea.
He says, where'd it go? What the heck? Oh.
Yeah. Oops. There she is.
But the regulator on the torch doesn't work.
Oh no.
What the
Oh wow,
heck?
that looks so pretty.
What's it called?
Laguna. Laguna's the brand.
That looks awesome.
That looks so dope, dude. But the torch, you have to get a new torch.
It says something about
The
the
regulator.
regulator on the torch doesn't work.
So will they send you a
Dude,
replacement?
that's fancy.
That looks really, really
that's
nice.
so cool. That's like some Florida vibe stuff right there.
Yeah. Look it up like on
Is this the old kiln right here?
yeah, the barrel kiln. It's different.
Yeah, it's just I know.
That's cool. It's absolutely beautiful.
Wow, I got some nice bricks on a pallet.
Yeah, man.
What's up? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say look up the that piece, that Laguna
Alright.
kiln and like see how it works, like but we'll see him. Let's see. That's dope, dude. So basically you're saying it's all set up but you can't use it. That sucks.
Might be something simple, just kinda troubleshoot it. Or do they know that it doesn't work out?
Yeah. Alright. What are we gonna do here? 6 pounds?
Probably more, dude. I'm literally thinking like,
Oh my gosh. We're gonna push this little wheel like to its limit.
as Jam said, I don't know. I emailed them, super bummed. I had a firing going, then the torch backfired and caught the air flue on fire.
Oh my
So
god.
I cut the gas real quick and did some testing, and the regulator isn't regulating.
Oh my god.
Dang.
That's terrifying.
That's such a bummer.
I guess it's probably too late to like call customer service or anything. I don't know what time it is right now, but I'm sure if you called Laguna, they would help you in any kind of way. Laguna is actually, I'm pretty sure, out of Jacksonville. Jacksonville or Gainesville.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm
That's why
pretty
it's got
sure.
that Florida vibe. I knew it.
It's Jacksonville or Gainesville.
Is that out of
And-
Florida though?
There is a distribution center. I don't know if it's their only one. You know, just like High Water's got two. I don't know if it's the only one, but I do know that there is a distribution Laguna in.
Yeah. As Jim said, that he emailed them.
Yeah.
That's such a bummer when you get the thing, man.
Yeah.
Crank it up, you're like, oh
And
man.
that fucking sucks.
And like the live stream too. Damn. Well, at least it's like early in the week, so probably get it sorted out before, like,
Yeah, true.
okay, it's not Friday.
True.
Said I waited a month for it.
Oh my god.
And Mandy said, my parents use Pinterest for lots of things, but one of them is for keeping a board of links of gifts for birthday and holidays, and I put my mug that I want on there, and maybe they'll see it.
Aww. Alright, you want to do 7 pounds? This is 6.
That's 6?
This is 6.
What did you do before, 5?
Yeah.
think you're gonna need more, dude. Can you handle 8 or no?
Let's try. Can I handle 8? Let's see.
When was the last time you threw anything 8 pounds?
Not since I was sitting down.
So I said, what are we making now?
Big bonsai pots.
We're trying to make 12-inch
Yeah.
bonsai pots for a decent sized bonsai tree we have, so can we make them 12 inches or no? Because at that size it's
Yeah, if we maximize, we do the entire length of that. That's 12 inches
after shrinkage.
after shrinkage.
Oh, that's interesting. Looks like they knew what we wanted.
Yeah, it must be because like of plates too, like 12-inch plate. Like, isn't that pretty common? I don't know. Maybe it's just a standard thing.
Are you doing 8?
8 pounds.
Jeez.
Wedging it up. I don't think we even threw 8 pounds ever on the other wheel. And yeah, I don't know when the last time I threw anything of this size, it's probably like 2015. Maybe 2018. Oh. Well, it's gonna be a big mess.
Alright. Think you can give me an
Yep.
example?
We are going to make really big 12-inch by 2-inch high bonsai pot today. We've got 8 pounds of clay ready to go, and we're going to center it up right now. So we're just going to take some water, press this clay straight down on the wheel head, and then we're going to pull it all together. Ah! We want to center it up. So let's push all of this clay in towards the center. Here we go. And then we're going to push it back down from the corner. We're going to do that a few times. Push it all up towards the center. And start right at the top. Let's go ahead and bring the rest of this clay up with it. There it is. All the way up and back down. You gotta do that one more time. Let's see what we can do. Grab it all the way from the bottom. We're pushing together from 2 corners, our top right and our bottom left. We just want all this clay to be pushed straight towards the center. Go. When we come back down, we just push straight from our bottom right side. Slowly back down into the palm of our left hand. We're just applying pressure in this corner. Flatten it out. There we go. Want to open it up. We're leaving a ton of room at the bottom so we can trim away a nice big foot. So I want about at least an inch at the bottom. We're gonna open this up. There we go.
Silence. Why can't I spiral wedge? Is it because I'm left-handed? I'm trying to go the wrong way.
I mean, are you trying to spiral lefty? Like, you don't have to spiral right. I can talk about it after this. Talk about how I spiral wedge.
And I wonder, how much clay can this wheel do? I know my max is 20 pounds.
We do not know. Who said that?
That's Jan.
Oh, yeah.
And then Mandy said, hold on your butts, I'm making eggs, Penny.
Wow. Mandy. Eggs Benny's one of my favorite. I worked at this one coffee shop, and right next to it was called Pearl's Oyster Bar, and they always had the best eggs Benedict. And they always did, like, every week they would change them and do specials. I spent all my money there. All right. Compressing the center of our pot. We want this to be 12 inches, so we need to max out this bat right here. We're gonna open it all the way up. So straight from the center, let's go ahead and open this up even more. There we go. Let's give this really nice compression straight from the center all the way to the edge. We want to keep our base flat. So let's distribute our clay evenly all the way over. Woo. All right, gotta slow it down. Now we're getting so wide. Still want to take extra time to compress. I'm going to come in here to the edge, try to form a nice corner where we can do a pull, push all this clay towards the center. It's getting crazy now. So. Push all of our clay up a little bit towards the center. Once we get it all the way up, let's go ahead and take a small needle tool, let's even out our rim. There we go. Let's see what we're working with here. Take our blue rib tool and compress even further. Let's go ahead and try to give this one more pull up on the side here. Even out our walls. Alright. Take all this water out from inside. I'm going to shape up this wall one more time here. keep our rim on the thicker end, so there's a small lip on the inside. Let's go ahead and clean up. Go right in on the edge here and just carve away a small amount of clay, small foot. Just gonna even out the edge here. I want to make it super straight. All right, that is a 12-inch wide planter. Bonsai planter. It's about 2.5 inches tall. You want to swirl on the inside. Let's add a little swirl. Let's go kind of slow here. All the way from the inside to the outside. Just going to take our finger and create a small swirl. There we go. Smooth it out. Last thing we're going to do is run our wire tool underneath of this piece. So let's see. It's going to start all the way on this edge, straight from the bottom, all the way underneath. One smooth motion. And we're going to let this sit up and dry for about 24 hours. And then we can flip it upside down and trim it up. What do you think?
Looks big.
It's very big. It's very heavy.
How much of the 8 pounds do you think is still there?
How much of what?
Of the 8 pounds do you think is still there?
Like 7 3/4. Looks like about this much came off.
Nice.
It's not too bad. I'll tell you what, everything's wet. Looking crazy over there. Looks like I got a ton of clay inside our camera bag. So that's nice. Looks like the cameras are dry, but the tripods are covered. My apron's soaked through. So you want to do one more of those?
If you are down.
All right. What else are we gonna do? We're gonna need a straight up deep clean day soon. Alright. Ooh, I stepped in the puddle. What?
That's like so tall.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing it like this, but.
Little snowman.
Does he look scared? Looks like a snake guy. Alright. Let's wedge this up really, really well. Alright, spiral wedging. Silas, if you're still there. When I spiral wedge, I use my right hand to apply the pressure to the spiral by grabbing and pushing in about halfway. So I'm not pushing in all the way on the edge or all the way forward. Can you see it on the camera?
Not really.
Not really.
Sometimes we have the camera set up over there, but it's just not over there right now.
Yeah, I'll just explain it, and then if you have a question, let me know. Because I guess if you are lefty, I mean, maybe you want to try to do it lefty. I'm not sure. But yeah, so I'm grabbing most of the clay with my right hand and pressing down into the center, just like this, down into the center over and over again. So I'm really just working with half of the clay at one time, and the rest of it just integrates. And then with my right hand, or my left hand, I'm guiding the clay that I'm smushing in back over. So I'm not really even using my right hand, it's more just like for stability. So my left hand. I'm pushing in with my right hand and pulling away and guiding with my left. So it creates a nice spiral. And then if you get this like whole motion going where you're rocking it back and forth, then that keeps your whole ball in the same spot. A lot of times I don't get the rocking happening and I end up pushing myself further and further off the table. That's not the worst thing, but if you can get this rocking motion happening, then you're staying in the same spot. So I'm really not using this hand except for guiding my right hand. And then all the action is happening down here where the spiral is molding onto itself, folding onto itself over and over again, pushing all of the air out. I literally can't do ram's head wedging, which is the other kind of wedging, and I've tried a few times, so I'm really not good at that. I only really know how to spiral. I guess ram's head wedging is like you're wedging with both hands at the same time, and you're pushing in, grabbing the clay from each side, pushing itself onto each other, creating like, it's supposed to look like a ram's head. It's like this, over and over again, pushing the clay from both sides into it, and then your folding happens in the middle. But I've never been good at that. See, that's the ram's head. But yeah, so I like the spiral, which is how I learned and what's natural to me now. Of course, there's different wedging techniques too. Like, I think Silas said something the other day where he was like, I forgot how much I loved slam wedging. That's just literally just taking your whole thing and slamming it over and over and folding it and slamming it back down, wedging it together with gravity. That's pretty fun.
And he said, I get to use a new bacon grease container tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He said, how long will you stream?
Till 8 o'clock Eastern Standard tonight, hopefully.
It's currently 6, so we just passed 6 hours, so we're going for 2 more hours.
Yeah, I think we're gonna throw this one and then probably look at Blender for a little bit. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll do some computer work together. Maybe look at some mason stains to buy. So we want to make some new colors. So. This is feeling pretty good. I'm gonna spiral it together. No bat. Bat on there. Smash it right into the clay that we put on the wheel head. All right. Do you want me to do the whole intro again?
You can try another one if you want to give it another shot. I can see which one's better.
Yeah. So, what else?
Mandy said we're gonna not react to chat for like 5 minutes while we do this, just because we're recording this video. So
Yeah, tell me what's up
we
there.
are recording this video. So appreciate everyone. But Manny says I have to crank my oven up to 450 on a 96-degree day. Disrespectful. I'm dying in this kitchen.
Oh my gosh. Wait for eggs, Benny?
Alright, I'm
Okay.
going to
Do you-
do whatever you want.
Do you need the fan off?
No.
Okay, and you're saying just go for it? Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get this on here a little bit before. What? It's recording, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna make a large 12-inch bonsai pot out of white stoneware. We have 8 pounds of clay here, ready to go, and we're gonna center it up together. So this bonsai pot is gonna be 12 inches wide by 2 inches tall. Let's center this up by pushing from 2 different angles straight into the center, going from our top right and our bottom left. Pushing all this clay up towards the middle. Once you get all the way to the top, we push straight back down from our bottom right, guiding it straight back down into our left hand. Now, and take this slowly all the way back down. There we go. Now once we're centered, we're just going to flatten this out. We're just going to apply pressure from this bottom right quarter, flattening this entire piece out. Go. Straight in from the center all the way out. There we go. Just gonna open it up a little bit, flattening it out even more. Now I want to leave the base about 1 inch tall so that we can do some trimming, get a nice thick foot when we're done. So right here we're opening it up, and this whole bat is a good measurement for the 12 inches that we need to create. So we're going to stretch this all the way to the edge of the bat. Starting always from the center, working our way out to the edges. The wider you get, the slower you want your wheel to spin. Right now we're just going to spend a couple of minutes really compressing our base here. This pushes all the clay particles together so we don't get any type of cracking. Want it nice and flat. I'm just using our fingers to apply pressure with our sponge to keep everything moving and flowing. I can go in with a little rubber rib tool and apply some pressure as well. This creates nice compression all around. There we go. Got a little more water here. I'm going to slow this down. Pull our clay all the way out to the edge. As far as our bat will let us. Go. I'm going to take all this clay that we left on the edge and just softly push it in towards the center. Compress our rim This will be a good starting spot for a pull, so we can pull up our side wall. Just extra compression. Let's go ahead and grab some clay from the bottom here, and we're pushing all of our clay in towards the middle, keeping it concave until we've reached our desired height. And every time we get to the top, we're just going to compress the lip. I think we're going to do that one more time. I'm going to bring this all the way out to the edge of the bat. Let's see how far we can get it.
Should we live stream giving the guy a bath?
Oh my gosh. No.
Hi.
That's mean.
Silas says, Mandy said eggs Benny, and now I'm going to the store to make it too.
Guys. I want eggs Benny so bad. That sounds amazing. Alright. Just gonna push this in a little bit. Keep it a little concave. What I want to do here is make sure that we have a nice foot right at the bottom, just a little bevel underneath the piece. This way our wire tool can come right underneath of it. Let's come in with our sponge. Give it one more nice pull straight up. Straightening out our wall here. Get up to the top. We're going to keep a little bit of a bulge on the inside to help with our soil. There we go. Let's give it a good look. Really shape it up. I want it to be nice and straight. All right. Let's add a little spiral on the inside of our pot, just for fun. Start right in the center. Slowly move our fingers all the way to the edge. Nice. Let's give it a good look. Let's get kind of low. There we go. I'm gonna make sure we have a good starting spot here for our trimming. Keep it nice and straight at the top. That looks really good to me. We're gonna come in with our wire tool now and slice this right off. So holding our wire tool taut right at the bottom, gonna come in all the way around the whole piece, straight through the bottom, all the way to the other side in one swift motion. Then we'll let this sit up for about 24 hours, full day, till it's ready to get flipped upside down and trimmed up.
Just give me that one more time, because both times you just did it like that, and just add like more context to it.
Okay.
So like what consistency
Okay.
to get to, and
Yeah.
just instead of just trimmed up.
Okay. So we're going to put this aside and let it dry until it's about leather hard, so it won't be malleable anymore, and then we'll be able to flip it upside down and trim the bottom, add a nice deep foot, and be able to create the holes in the center of the bonsai pot as well.
And he says, yes, Silas.
That's awesome.
She said, I'll
be shifting to dormitory in 2 weeks, and I really miss my family there.
Whoa. Is that like a boarding school type of deal?
Dormitory. It's like,
College?
no,
No, just like
rooms on a school.
rooms on a school. Wow. It'll be good. Give me some independence. All right, so do we have like, I guess I kind of need like a paper towel. Let's see. Clean up our mess. I'm gonna take this clay coil off of our wheel.
It's a necklace.
Let's try to clean this.
What do you think? You're gonna throw anything else or no?
No. Man. Tomorrow, I can trim up, hopefully trim up the plates, but they might take like a little while longer to set up.
We have some thunder rolling.
And the thunder rolls. Sleepless night. I wish I could sing, guys. I literally can't sing, and it's embarrassing. Nick can sing.
No,
Nick can belt.
I just choose to do it. It's not good.
That's not true.
So we're done over there?
I guess so.
Alright.
I guess so.
We'll hop on Blender and check
Yeah.
it for a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, thunder.
The oven is for the bacon.
My god. The oven is for the bacon. Dude.
Yeah, we did make BLTs that one day we said.
Yeah.
That was really good.
That was so good.
I make good BLTs. I'm just gonna say it.
It's 100% true.
BLT is a thing I like to get when we're out.
Mm-hmm.
If we're out at a place for lunch or I don't know.
Yeah.
If I see BLT on the menu, if I'm so inquired to do so, then I will choose to order said item. But a lot of times, honestly, you get a wimpy little BLT.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sometimes you get an amazing one, you know. But
Yeah.
I'm a BLT. I'm picky.
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur.
Connoisseur. Alright. Would you be able to grab the paper towels from the other room? For me. I have like a big spill over here that I was trying not to step in, but definitely did step in it, so. Don't like to use paper towels for this. Kinda have to right now. Alright. It's good. Flip it off. And trash bag. So I'm going to wedge up the clay that we have right here and put it in a bag. This will be good. Maybe I'll throw some reclaim down below at the end of the day. Oh yeah, it's looking dark out there, y'all. What do you think, when do you think we're gonna be able to go pick up clay? Glazes.
Maybe Friday? Or no, we got that thing Friday?
Yeah, it's Friday and Saturday. It's at night.
I don't know.
Well, I think we'll be good on glazes to glaze the next set. So after all this stuff that we're doing right now gets glazed next week, I'll be able to give ourselves a week of another week to get clay and glazes. But when we flip this kiln and put all this stuff inside, we'll have probably, between that last kiln and this kiln, we'll have probably like 3 glaze kilns.
Oh, Sheila
Back to
said that
back.
she just got the glazes.
Oh, nice. Did they come and not exploded? Hopefully we
They said the only way to have a VLT is to add extra sharp cheese and avocado on sourdough.
You've actually said that before, and I remember specifically. You said cheese, which is not common. Avocado, talked about.
I do see some rain coming down.
Yeah. All right.
I think they should be good. They're wrapped up pretty good, but
Hmm.
oh, and we put instructions in there or what?
No.
We didn't.
Sheila, I'm gonna send you an email with the links to the instructions, just in case you need to know how we layer everything. But I'm sure you have some ideas of what you want to do already. Various clay bags down here waiting to be filled. All right. Spray it down so that we don't have clay dust everywhere. These are the worst, the number one culprit, clay dust. These bags and my apron.
It said give me 5 minutes, I'll let you know. Corner or box crushed.
Corner box what?
Crushed.
Man. Did we send them USPS? I think we did. Those boxes suck, man. We'll resend you if anything's not good in there. We'll send you some more. We put a lot of padding, so hopefully even the crushed edge still comes through. Ooh, you guys hear that? But yeah, we'll add some more reclaim to our plaster bat tonight before we finish up. It's not for right now, it's for later. All right. Oh, looks like I need a new shirt. I'm gonna go throw a new shirt on.
I ran away. we made the blender file. Jess,
Yeah.
we just saved it over itself. We didn't make a new thing.
Ooh. Is that what happened?
I think so.
That's not nice.
That's alright.
You might have an autosave of something before. Oh, that is a mess, huh? Alright. Let's see. I need some water on this side.
Here, you can sit here.
Okay. Trade spots.
Okay, oh, and then the mobile street.
Nice.
So guys, we did not forget about y'all.
Water, phone, water. Oh no, there's nothing in here.
Here, hold this for a minute.
Got it. Alright, so we need photos of Silas's Eggs Benny and Mandy's
No,
Eggs Benny,
that's so
and we're going
Jessica's.
to have a competition. So
What is wrong with you?
what? Why not? Alright. You wanna go with this mic?
Yeah.
Alright, just muted this one. See?
Just get that out of the way.
Alright. We put it on the table? No.
No, put it on anything. Oh wow, this is like in the camera. That's crazy.
Is it still alright? Sheila says, everything is fine, no leakage to caps, electrical tape worked well. Hope to fire Aspen test tiles this week. Oh yeah, can't wait to see your results. That's awesome.
Alright, so go ahead and try to open that thing up and change the window capture.
Okay, let's see what we can do here, guys. Will recycle packing. Nice. Good. Hopefully you can use it for something else. We're definitely going to use your packing materials as well. We had this thought, like overall, thinking like, oh, maybe there's some kind of way we could include a return shipping label with people's packages, and then they could send back their materials if they wanted to, and then like it would be on us. But I don't know if that's actually like, if it's worth the money to have like a return package. We'd have to see maybe what would a package that only just weighs a pound, like what would that cost, and is it worth it or not? Here's a physical idea. Alright, so I want to change this to Blender, so let's see what we can do here. There it is. I know how to do this too, sometimes. Now, Sheila, if,
Huh?
oh, Mandy said that, nice.
What's that?
I was saying how, like, we had this idea that, like, maybe we could include a return label.
You're giving away business secrets now.
Oh my gosh. Well, then.
No,
yeah.
I thought of it, but I'd have to really sit down and figure the math out and see what would actually make sense. But something like that could be something like if you ship back the shipping material, then we would give you something in return. I don't know how it would all work out, but
yeah.
That's an idea. I don't know. We'll see.
Just instead of like buying it every time, if we can
Figure out any kind of way
be able to reuse it and recycle. We do have a pretty good storm coming in.
Yeah, we do. Sheila asked, where do you get the expanded paper? So we do get it on Amazon. It's called hexagon bubble wrap. Honeycomb. It's called honeycomb paper. Mm-hmm.
Oh, lightning.
Nice. Alright, is this alright? Or I would just encourage people to recycle. I think it would be costly to return. Plus, you don't know what it might be contaminated with. Ooh. It's not a bad.
What are you trying to
I'm
do?
just trying to make it look the best. So for us, what do you think? Is this alright?
I guess
Is this how
so.
you want it to be? Oh, snap. Does that work? It's still good, right? Yeah. Alright, y'all. Let's see. We're over here. We're on the blender. Bless you.
My LED strip fell out, and
Oh.
what am I gonna do?
Take it back up.
The sticky's all gone on the thing.
Bless you. Alright. This is where we left off. We're looking at Blender, and we got the food truck up, and let me pull up layout. I'm starting to get the feeling back of modeling, so that's pretty cool. I'm starting to get the keys are coming back together. Now what we want, getting some ideas. Ooh, the rain sounds so good. Is the AC off now?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. So what we want to do here is I'll show you guys. Let's head over to shading. Under UV editing. Layout. This is fine. So this is what it's looking like. Let's see. Ooh, that sounds so good. Rendered. So let's take it a second. Still feel like I have clay all over me, which is probably true. Alright, so this is what we've done so far. We added our logo with a blue light behind it onto the truck. And we added a little sign that just has a bunch of our pictures of our pottery on it. And we're looking here, we have this A-frame. We added this found this pottery wheel. So we can do something fun with that, move it around. But, let's see, it looks like we just got a photo from Mandy. Ah! Stop
Oh,
it,
boy.
Mandy. Can't handle this.
Oh, you didn't share it on the window thing.
How do I do it?
Yeah, you can change that one over. No, other one. No, actually, yeah.
Alright, quick peek at Mandy's dinner. Oh my freaking gosh.
Dang, the bacon looks good.
The bacon does look good. What kind of bacon you buy?
Poached egg looks good.
Oh, that looks perfect.
Pepper on it.
The hollandaise.
Alright, no more.
Can't.
You got rid of that?
Exit out.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a problem. How do we fix that?
That's fine. Just leave that. Go to Chrome. You have to open up a separate Chrome.
Yeah.
No. On a different thing. No.
Can I just click this?
There you go.
Alright. What do I click here?
YouTube. got the
What was that?
rain. Huh?
I didn't do that.
Do what?
Look at
It's
this.
an Etsy ad.
Yeah, for us.
You're on Etsy, aren't you?
Yeah. Targeted ad. Alright. Bless you.
The rain. It's bringing the sneezers.
Bring in the sneezers.
Alright.
Alright, is this just where
Let the best chef win. Jeez, Manny, come on. I think you won by default.
Bless you.
Here, let me put the mic on the outside for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Ooh,
Gosh.
bless you. Silas saying he's still at the grocery store. He's still checking out. Nice.
Dude, are you guys gonna make me win this competition? Are we gonna have to? Are we gonna have to
Are we gonna
participate?
have to make eggs Benny tonight? I think we might have to. Wow.
Hop over to scene 2.
Oh, there it is. That's our outdoors right now.
Yeah.
Man.
Rolled in kind of late, but better late than never. Plants needed it.
Yeah, they
Go to
sure
scene
did.
3. Uh-oh. Guess not. Go to scene... Why can't just next to it? See if you can add... Go down. Scroll down here. I guess I don't have anything else.
You want to add it? Alright, y'all.
And we got little guy on the stream. Do a dance for the stream.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, Silas saying, I never made it before.
Never made eggs Benny?
Nice. To be honest, but I always loved when Zoe's dad made it. It's easy to make. You got this, man. It's gonna be so good.
I made just eggs Benny plenty of times.
Oh my god. It's one of my favorite.
I love poached eggs, so good. What's my rating, chefs? I'm gonna give you. You go first.
9.8.
Yes. Be critical.
I look freaking good. I don't know. Be critical. Can I give pointers? Are you saying you want to give us pointers? Go for sure, or vice versa, whatever.
All right. I'll say the egg. The egg looked like a 10. It was big. Sometimes when you do that with the egg, you can lose a lot of the egg.
Mm-hmm.
Egg looks like a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Got the English muffin, that's good.
Mhm.
Hollandaise sauce, little clumpy, I don't mind. But bacon, not traditional, I would say. I prefer the ham,
Mm.
but I
Should be on
mean
the
bacon
bottom.
would be good too. Bacon on the bottom, egg
Bacon
on
should
top.
be, yeah, on the bottom, egg on top.
Traditionally, yeah, it's English muffin, ham, egg. I'm giving you an 8.5.
Oh my gosh. I'm sticking with my 9.8 because my mouth is watering right now. I cannot believe it. Nick's not a big fan of breakfast for dinner.
Oh, you
But-
really want to cancel me, huh? You really want to get me canceled? Here, switch
Oh.
the camera. It's raining like crazy.
What's okay? Guys, this rain is insane. Thunder, rainstorm coming in. This is nuts. I don't know whose dish this is either. That's a satellite dish up there. That's nuts.
Alright.
She said thank you, chefs. No, thank you for sharing your amazing experience with us.
Dude, holy cow. You gotta show the camera.
I had it.
It is, you can't tell. Look over here, guys.
Oh my gosh, guys.
You,
It's pouring.
the visibility is like 100 yards straight up.
Yeah. Nice. It's like, it's so funny seeing it roll off of the gutters on other people's, yeah. Yeah, let's try to add it to the thing.
Add what?
The camera.
Go for it. Plus, video capture, and it's video capture.
Keep it. Put it behind us, right? Like we're outside. Ha ha ha. Now we're outside in the rain.
Make it bigger though. Alright,
I
yeah.
like the
Now we're
glass.
out in the rain. Great. Here, let me see.
I like it. But it's taking over the whole screen. Nice. The bacon I get is the right brand.
Alright.
And it's the thick cut hickory smoke. We always get the cut. Nice.
Alright.
Perfect. I use the immersion blender method for making my hollandaise with red wine vinegar, salt, pepper, garlic, and of course egg yolks and a stick of butter. Man. Man, oh man. Alright. So this is what we're looking at here. We've done the signage.
Mm-hmm.
We've changed this signage over here to be our products. We've added a pottery wheel. And we're looking at, we can make this sign say something. What do you think?
I think maybe I don't know. We need Mandy for suggestions.
Give us a suggestion here, please.
We do need to add something to our A-frame.
Yeah, so this guy. We can have it say anything we want. And, so this is really cool, guys. Like, we mostly got free models. So, like, a model of an A-frame, a model of a generator, a model of a picnic table, model of a truck, and then we went in and added all the effects. We took the trees from the tiki scene. The trees took a really long time to make right. And we added this big monstera in the back. And you can't see it right now, but like there is actually a background on this. Like right now it just looks like it exists in nothing, but there is a background here.
So we need to know, what can we add to this scene?
Yeah.
What can we add to the truck? I'm thinking maybe like
What
you
can
can...
we add? Let me take my hair down.
Like, because the logo you can't really see...
Okay, let's render this image really quick. So we hit render image. Takes
Doesn't
minutes.
show on the thing though.
That doesn't show what?
It doesn't show on the video capture.
That sucks. Alright, we're gonna wait a second for it to render. Takes like, I don't know, a minute or two, and then it'll show us what the final image will actually look like with the backgrounds, with all of the lighting. There we go. So zoom out.
No background.
No background. I think we added that in post, huh? Because it like renders as a transparent image. Alright, I can't get the mouse to zoom. Oh, there we go.
And Mandy said, to cut off time, I fry my eggs over medium. I prefer my egg yolk to have honey thickness.
That's what it is. You gotta poach them.
So I'm dropping you to an 8.
Oh, I'm actually gonna drop it to a 9. I'm
So
sorry.
you're dropping to a 9.
It's gotta be a poached egg. It's a
Gotta,
Benny,
it's gotta be a
dude.
poached egg.
It's gotta be a poached egg. I understand it's time saver. I do like a fried egg, like don't get me wrong, but Denny's gotta be poached. Alright. So definitely looks like this needs fixed. It needs to be like more spread out, unless you like that. What do you think?
I'm just saying you can't really see Swan City ceramic, so maybe if we
Yeah.
lower the roof above the window and then put it in text. I mean,
Lower
you
it.
can make the logo bigger, but
I think we just make the logo bigger. I don't
alright,
know. What do you think?
try.
Alright. Switch this back over.
I'm gonna put the mobile on the ring.
And he said on the A-frame, the little guy special of the day, little guy special of the day on the chalkboard. If you do end up having a coffee bean break, put your favorite type of Yeah, it definitely needs to be like a sponsored ad. Ad for Nick Stone.
Alright, zoom out, let's see what it looks like. You wanna keep the generator or replace it with the wheel?
I think we should replace it with a wheel. Or move the generator to be like in the back.
You need something to block your brakes though.
So
So.
that's what it is. Okay, then I guess the generator has to unless like we make the wheel, we put like a bag of clay under there.
You might pop it on the generator.
That's just too many things.
They could put something underneath
Yeah,
it.
that's fine. Let me go back over here. These are all the different angles so that you can create movement in the way that you want it to be. So right here we got the pottery wheel. I'm gonna find all the layers of it over here. I don't know if I do this now. Where are you? Wheel. Pottery wheel. Boom. Scale. You can move. I'm gonna move it kind of like right here. Scale it up. Maybe for a second we hide the generator. See what it looks like. Put little guy on the picnic table or the serving counter.
Yeah, it'd be cool if like the wheels like spinning too.
Oh my gosh.
And you could like act like you were like doing pottery.
Yeah, we can do that. Wow. Only part of it, so it should all be together. That's what I don't understand. Hit that. Where's it? See. Alright, so we're gonna grab this. Shift all the way up. That didn't really turn out at all.
The best eggs Benedict I ever had was at a French place in Philly called Bistro Laminette. And it was clams and tarragon poached eggs, eggs Benedict. It was like so good. Yeah, but you can't eat breakfast for dinner, guys. What are we doing?
I like breakfast for dinner. I don't
I'm
know.
joking. I'm just getting riled up. Just riling you guys up.
Riling us up, babe. Alright. Get the pottery wheel here. Gotta rotate it into the correct way. It would be like this. How was using it. And he said breakfast for dinner is the best. Alright, so let's see what this looks like. Go to render view. I know we just like pulled this model of this wheel in some kind of random place. I can't believe we even found it for free because we were looking for a free wheel model and a lot of them cost a lot of money. So let's see what we're looking at here. Not bad, really not bad. I want to make sure that it's actually sitting on the ground, so there we go, now it's actually on the ground. Maybe we gotta put like a bag of clay or two underneath of it. Do you think this is a big enough area? It needs to.
Yeah, it has to be on the right side for the thing. Like I said, will this be your menu when you start or end the stream?
I think this is going to be our lunch break spot. So what'll happen is we'll have the whole setup and then our little faces will be right in this window.
I kind of showed her on my stream a little bit. We are going to redo the starting stream because it's not very good. So this will be like the lunch break sequence. So we can come in here for like a half an hour and have a lunch break.
Yes. Alright, let's add this here, I guess. What are we doing with it?
Alright, let's move it over. Go to the overhead view of the placement here.
Alright. Just a second. Alright, got that. Say what you wanted to say, okay? So do what?
Move the A-frame over and the rest of it.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to put something lock the screws there.
Right there. Oh, in front of the wheel, kind of. Right there.
Move it forward one more time. Move it forward. And I have to block up until behind the tire. That tire, that better grass.
Yeah.
So that's brown in there. And the wheels just,
I kind of just put my like, I'm just like, keep it where it's not that big. Not that small. Okay. So you said like right here.
let's see if I can do that. Let's put it back where it is.
And I really want to grab all of these things. And then just not that one, but a little bigger. Just blocking the back tire right there. Just move the wheel wherever.
Yep, those two there. And this one is better.
No, where?
It's just like clean up like in front. Yeah, you're gonna have to like put it on something. Kind of lose the effect of it for a little, actually. Let's stick with the generator. You wanna put the wheel of the scene somewhere, but
Yeah.
go for it, but
Not there.
it's not gonna be well.
Alright, so got this. I'm gonna put this, you know what, put it on. Let's put it like on the side for a second, and then we're gonna open up the generator. Alright. So that. Like, do you want to move the apron back a little bit?
I'll just put it.
Oh, really? Okay. Like that. Alright. Put it over there somewhere. Kind of what we're looking at. Alright. And then we'll take this right here. And we'll say under view. There we go.
You know, wrap it in bubble.
Really? Like that.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you guys for watching. If you made it this far, please subscribe to our channel, like this video. We'll be here Tuesdays and Wednesdays, throwing live for 8 hours.
It's so weird because it's like not doing wide view today.
Oh, really?
It's like, I don't know what happened to that, but shout out to everyone who watched the stream. The mobile's pretty much done, so we're gonna shut the mobile down, but come on over to our channel. Click the button down here, because we're still gonna be streaming on our horizontal stream. But I'll show off the studio. Got a cool rainstorm happening right now. Made a big mess today. Made a bunch of stuff though. And we're doing some Blender stuff. Happy Tuesday if you watch this. We will be live tomorrow all day starting at noon, so come on down.